Hello everybody, we're going to be playing the little MMORPG that could, Elder Scrolls Online, in just a second. Now, let's hippity hop on up. We are playing our Imperial Templar. We've messed with a few mods, so things will not look exactly as they did, which is understandable. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to go to our guild. It's a teeny tiny little guild. We just created it last night, or yesterday. But, yeah. And we're just going to get everyone invites as they see fit. G1 throwing out invites for Cyrodiil. Azura's Star Campaign, Daggerfall. Yep. So, add member. Whoops, not add member. It was... I forgot. There was an easy way to invite people. Ah, there it is. F. Okay. Just F. Yep. There we go. I guess I kind of fucked that one up. We're going to go straight to Cyrodiil right now. Over here, campaigns, Azura Star, as a group. Yeah, we're gonna join it as a group as soon as we get some people invited here. So let's see here. People are logging in now. All right. Good. Let's see here. All right, Zalrock and Vincent are here. Let's see, the cat is going to be meowing for the next, I'd say, 4 hours or so. Yeah.
Meow.
That's right, all the meowing. Okay, so let's have a look here. Yeah, well, either way, when people have logged on, we'll get over to Cyrodiil. For now...
Come, do your trading here.
Yes, sell all ornate items. I have that button now. Hooray! But, I think it was auto invite LFG. There we go. Auto invite listening on string LFG. So if someone says LFG in the chat in Cyrodiil, they'll get auto invited. That's how it's going to work. So, let's see. AI. Disabling auto invite. So, yeah, I've got auto invite for that. There we go. Hooray! So
the campaign gave us quite a bit of gold and some really good stuff.
Which campaign are you talking about? You're talking about Azura's Star?
Yep. When I logged in, I just got the mail.
Oh, nice. You helped the Covenant emerge victorious in this campaign. The Warlord thanks you. Here's 19,500 gold and some repair kits. Apparently a marksman's helmet, which I don't want. A belt that I don't want. A ring that I don't want. So a bunch of shit that I don't want. Perfect. Thank you for the Covenant.
Zhakaron, can I join the Cyrodiil party if my character in the Daggerfall Covenant is level 5?
Nope, you need to be level 10. It won't let you in until you're level 10. So,
you have to do levels.
Yeah,
Can I transfer one character from one alliance to another?
I don't think so. You might be able... I know with the character customization tokens, you can change their race. I don't know if there's anything else you can do here. Okay, we got Heavy D6. We got Forbidden Heaven. Say hello, guys. Hooray.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. We can hear you now. Good. We're...
Alright, teleporting now?
Yep. Well, either way, yeah, getting someone to level 10 is something that can take, like, 4 or 5 hours sometimes, if depending on how it's done. So, it's not something we're going to be doing right now, unfortunately. We're going to be going into the brand new Azura Star.
Of course not.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to buy the crown.
Oh, so close to level 10.
Because I have some crown points and I can spend on changing the race, I think.
Okay, well, just make sure that it's actually changing your covenant. I would recommend Googling that and see what happens because, you know, if you can't change your faction, then there's no point in having the same character there. Yeah, the mud crab is back on his table, as you can see. So, best mud crab. But, yeah, so this is, I'm testing out my new user interface here. Messing around with stuff. Let's see. Who is currently in the group right now? Let's see here. Group. So we only got 2 people in the group. Who else needs to be invited? And who isn't, like... What I'm confused about is, why isn't Zalrak in the new guild? He is in the new guild, okay. There we go. It wasn't popping up right. There we go. Invite him to group. Let's see. Heavy D6. Yep. And then Lore Breaker. So, yeah, the group is actually expanding. There we go. Looking better, looking better. So, we're going to see if we need to invite anyone else. And here we go. Like someone said the game looks better than when he last saw it. User interface add-ons?
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, I saw your interface. It looks pretty nice, actually. It's like a old, it's like an old book.
Yeah, pretty much. They're all just user interface add-ons that I've applied. Tons of them. So, people are looking for / add-ons. You won't find it. There's a lot of people who try to put in various commands and they don't work. Let's see here. Alright, well, I think we can get started now. Let's go ahead and queue everyone up for the Azura Star campaign as a group.
So, has anyone changed their loadout?
A group's member isn't high enough. So the question is who...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do a few quests.
You're level 9. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Vincent, where's your character?
1 second, I'm researching on Google about it.
Okay, no, I was asking you a question about where your character was, because it looks like we're going to do a couple quick dolmen runs. Not a whole lot, just a couple to get this guy up to level 9, and I figure you can leech the experience as well, because why not?
I need roughly 1500 XP to level up.
Asking about my Daggerfall Covenant character or my level 11 character.
Oh, I was talking about your Daggerfall Covenant, but
it's in Daggerfall.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying if you want to get a group invite, we'll go over there right now, because we got a level 9 guy, and I think what we can do is we can just get him to level 10, and you can leech off that experience too. You'll probably get a level or 3, you know? Might be good. 1 level is an acceptable amount of time. You know, 5 takes a while, but...
Yeah, I got 2 levels since the last duel.
Okay. So let's see here. Harness Magica. Major healing, rapid regeneration. Everything just kind of bleeds off screen after I put too many buffs on. I got this UI that's tracking the buffs. It's like, I cannot see that much shit on screen at once.
I just see a lot of sparkles and colors. I think my character is high. Been doing the skooma.
Well, don't you see? Well, if you look at my character's face, and then watch all the glowiness, okay? It's obvious that he's Gee Whiz. So.
No, there's not any option.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's sad.
Yeah, so I have my torch dagger.
So I'm going to log in with my
Covenant
character. It's level 6.
Yeah, people are talking about that streamer who died during a 24-hour live stream. And it's
I think it was during Diablo or something.
Yeah, well, either way, you know, you have to know your limitations, and there's a reason why I will go to AFK for like 4 hours. Okay, I gotta mute Vincent again. Potato chip eating is just not acceptable.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay, there we go. Whether it's plastic wrap or potato chips or whatever it is, it's just, I can't stand that sound, so.
Green moat.
Yeah. And then there's the meow to death, yes. But yeah, there was a person who died on a 24-hour live stream. And it is just a very irritating thing that, you know, some people don't know their limits, so laws get put in place or restrictions or whatever. And that's why we have this huge problem right now with the, like, if you look at China, they're only allowed to play for, I think it's like, what, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And then they have to legally log off their games. So games like World of Warcraft have rested experience in their games, where you become fatigued and no longer get loot or gold from your...
As an incentive to log off. Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Now, originally, World of Warcraft had that kind of system in general. It's like, you know, in China, it limited people completely to where they couldn't, like, they had no options at all. And, I'm sorry, I got distracted by something off camera there. What I was going to say is that in World of Warcraft for the North America, it was, you would get 40% reduced experience because you were fatigued. And in the, in China, it was, you know, would not be able to get loot or experience. So it was kind of different depending on where you were. Now, during the early beta, they looked like they got so much negative feedback about the rested, or the fatigued state, that they said that this is completely unacceptable, so we're changing the system. And what they did in North America and Europe is they created a system where they took that you know, 40% less EXP state, and they changed it to normal. So now you are always that way, but they took the state where you you know, the old normal, and they made that rested. So they pretty much just fucked everybody over. But from their perspective, they saw it as a benefit. Like, yeah, my character's rested. I gotta get that rested bonus. It's like, yeah, exactly. You see how great that is? Because you're technically, as far as how the old system worked, you're fatigued all the time now. You know, you have a penalty all the freaking time. But
so it doesn't really act as a punishment, more of a reward.
Yeah, exactly. They just changed the context of it, the way it's perceived by the players. Even though anyone who understood the deeper mechanics knew they were just fucking with people. And just by changing the way players perceived the quote-unquote punishment, it became a reward. So, here we go. Let's see.
Eating anything.
Eating anything?
That reminds me, I pulled an all-nighter once. I ended up falling asleep at around 9, didn't wake up till 4.
Okay. That's...
Watching Bleach on my Xbox, of all things.
Bleach. I gotta say, up until the end of the Soul Society arc, it was a good show. Then it turned to shit, and it stayed shit. But the main reason Bleach was, the way it was is, the original author wanted to extend the, you know, pre-Soul Society arc a really long time, where he wasn't going to do anything else. Let's see here. Like, he was going to just have Ichigo's, you know, friends and family for a while and focus on them, because if you'll notice, like, Ichigo's, like childhood friend had powers as well, but it was never well developed. And then there was the molester girl. You remember her?
Nope, I only watched 2 episodes before falling asleep.
Nice. But, well, what they did was they were going to take those characters and develop them into full-on main characters. And the publishing company said, no, you have to get on to the action. And you do realize you've been unmuted for a while now, but when you started whining, I ignored you. So, you actually, you haven't been muted for a while. Okay. Yes. So, let's see here. What we need to do now is we need to go to guild, get this right here, and we will go ahead. He's a squire soldier. Yeah, we're fine with that.
May you invite me to
I'm trying. This user interface, even with the user interface mods I've installed, the game is really shitty. They're just really, really shitty as far as how the user interface works. It's almost as obtuse as Final Fantasy XI, but not quite as bad. Not quite as bad as Final Fantasy XI.
My favorite UI, really, in any Elder Scrolls game would probably be the Darnified UI for Oblivion.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just like it.
Yeah, the Darnified UI for Oblivion's alright. I actually feel that Skyrim had the best user interface for accessibility reasons. Although, I think I enjoyed Morrowind's the most, just because of how open it felt. You know, it wasn't... You weren't in any individual window. Like, all the windows were together at once. So, you know, you had your inventory and your spellbook and everything accessible all at the same time. So
I have to disagree with you on the Skyrim part. It's just in terms of accessibility.
My apologies. My apologies. I'm going to apologize for my previous statement and say that Sky UI is the most accessible.
Better.
There you go. Okay. Keep in mind that I don't recognize the original Skyrim UI as ever having existed. Like,
so it's bastardized child.
Yeah, I look at, honestly, I remember Sky UI whenever I remember Skyrim. So.
You know, at one point, I said, you know what, I don't need Sky UI. This interface is fine on its own. Regret ever saying
Tried
that.
the special edition, eh?
I uninstalled it within the first few minutes. I couldn't take the vanilla UI.
Yeah,
it was just so bad.
I have a Sky UI for the vanilla UI. It's outdated. It doesn't include crafting menus, but everything else is great, and I hardly ever craft, so, you know.
Isn't it 2.2 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I craft all the time, but that's because of Campfire.
Yeah, well, Campfire's a whole different matter, and it doesn't necessarily expand to the Campfire menus, unfortunately. Alright, so, let's go do a couple dolmen whatever runs over in Alakir Desert. There we go. Let's do the Alakir Desert stuff. God damn it! It's like, yeah, we'll do the Airy Way Shrine here, and just travel to me when I get there. We'll do a few of those.
Now I'm looking at Twitch chat. Only now did you get up to like the UI part.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Are guys going to make a specific quest, or guys are just going to defeat world bosses?
Alright, so should I teleport to you?
Teleport to me, everybody. Yeah. We're going to be doing Cyrodiil in about, I'd say, yeah. Alright, so use the Way Shrine We need to travel now to the Goat's Head Oasis Way Shrine. Going there right now.
Alright, just activated the thing.
Okay. The Dark Anchor is just materializing here. I am at my actual destination. So. They are fighting the Dark Anchors right now. We'll do about, I'd say, 3 rotations of this. Hopefully that's enough to get you your 1 level, and hopefully that'll get Tom some of his.
I'm almost level 6.
6. Oh my.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, will help you get some of your progress at least. That's for sure. And, you know, it won't be all of the way. But, a good bit. Just, go around and tap as many things as you can. If you can use an AoE or whatever, that's fine. Whenever you see an enemy, just try to get 1 hit on it. Doesn't matter how much damage you do.
Because when you die, you get the experience.
Exactly.
When it dies. Alright.
Nothing you can
Yes.
do will end this.
So,
Where are you guys at?
we're,
We are waiting you guys on the way shrine.
well,
The
no.
Goat's Head,
We've just killed a Dark Anchor. You have to go,
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
see what that was.
yeah, we're at Goat's Head Oasis now, but we're going to go up to the northern one. So, you can go ahead and just let me say when, and then you can travel to me. But, yeah, hold on. Okay, so, it is going to the...
I believe I recall
stables.
one of those Dark Anchors somewhere in Daggerfall.
Yes, yes. Okay, travel to me. And you should be able to get there just in time for the boss. And then we're going to move on to the next one. We're going through a rotation. So, yeah, we're just getting started on the basic minions right now. I'm not really doing this for damage. I'm just trying to get as many taps as possible. That's why I'm throwing spears all over the freaking place. Okay.
Alright, so just run towards the anchor?
Yep, run towards the anchor. Try to get a hit on the boss, or yeah, and just get over here as soon as possible.
I take it the boss is bigger than everything else.
Well, Molag Bal says something. After he says something, the boss, if you look up, you'll see a big fireball rain down. A blue fireball, there we go, and the boss just landed. And it's dead. So, you see how the boss instantly dies? Then we go over here, stand over here, and you'll see on the ground a chest appears. Loot the chest, then mount up, and go back to the way shrine we started at. And, like, you go back to the way shrine, and then we move to the next one. And this
When
is...
you say mount up, you assume that we have a horse, correct?
Yes, of course.
Ah.
So, then we go to the Shriek's Airy Way Shrine, which is where
I
you
am
first
level 10.
traveled to me. You're level 10? Good. Well, we're still going to do at least one more rotation of these for Tom's benefit, and then we're going to go off to Cyrodiil. So,
Where can I buy a horse? Because I don't have one.
it costs 10,000 gold, and you can buy it at Daggerfall. So,
Alright, I'm broke right now, so I think I'll wait.
Can I travel to you?
you can, but you're just go to the Way Shrine. You're not going to get there in time. You need to go to the Shriek's Airy Way Shrine. Okay.
I'll just sprint to the thing. I'm almost as fast as a horse.
Almost,
Kinda.
yeah. If you build on stamina, you definitely should be able to. Stamina builds are able to travel faster than the horse with certain abilities.
Let's see if
Right now I
you
have
can
7
stand
points
the
on
mighty
a level 10 character into stamina.
Crimson Witch of Mournhold.
Oh, the Crimson Witch of Mournhold. And it's dead. Okay.
I can't keep up the pace. Okay.
Well, then go to the next one. You've already seen the rotation. So, literally, you, like, this is how these runs are done. This is how you get the massive amount of experience for doing fuck all. Is you just go around in a circle. So,
Oh yeah, I'm considering, are there any negative enchantments that you could put on armor?
negative enchantments. Not that I know of.
No, I wanted to make the boots of usefulness minus 10,000 health.
Nice. But, yeah, we go over here. You just go to the Way Shrine here, and then travel to the Goat's Head Oasis. And so you just keep doing that. Instead of traveling to people, you travel directly to the Way Shrine destination. And it'll be a lot faster. Because you want...
Getting so many way shrines.
Yep. Well, there's only 3 that you need for this Dolmen Loop. And that's it. I mean, we're going to Cyrodiil in, after one more rotation of these, so...
Your white gold tower will serve as an anchor point for my dark machine.
My dog machines. Whenever he makes a generic statement like that, it means that the boss is going to be nothing special. If he names the boss, it means it's going to be one of his special generals. And it's going to take about 2 seconds to kill as opposed to dead on arrival. I know, huge difference, right?
Indeed.
Well, I just got a champion point from that, so it wasn't entirely wasted. We'll do 2
That
more...
reminds me, I got
Yeah.
an ultimate skill a little while ago that I gotta read up on what it does, but it's
Yeah.
pretty useful, I think. At least in PvP.
Most of the ultimates are, so... Yeah, so let's see here. Now we go up to the next one, the Stable's Way Shrine. The Dark Anchor is just materializing. It is locked.
Consuming Darkness 2. That's what I
Ah.
have.
Okay. I mean, most of the ultimates are useful to some degree or another. Just depends on what situation you're using them in. I have 2 ultimates myself. I've got one for healing lots and lots of people, and I've got another one specifically for doing damage. And the one I have that does damage, its primary ability is that anything caught up in it deals 30% less damage. And so it essentially nerfs enemies while I'm healing.
So you have 2 ultimate slots?
Yes, at level
Only
15, you gain the ability to swap your bar with the tilde key.
Submit to the power.
And you ever played Diablo 2?
Nope.
Okay, well, there is a concept in it where you have 2 sets of weapons. You know, if you look at your character sheet, you'll see a second set of weapon. It's under the inventory. See the way there's a little swap thing? You'll be able to just, at a press of a button, swap between 2 sets of gear. And the idea behind that is you change your weapon, but also your skills. So you have 10 skills and 2 ultimates that you can have equipped at a time. Now, you'll only get experience for the one that you're using at that time. Strike's Area Way Shrine, by the way.
Well, I'm level 6 now.
Yeah. That's good. I would recommend just continuing this and making sure you get the final or a hit on some enemy during this. And that way you'll get credit for the Dolem itself. But you're getting good loot from the chests as well, so it's
The name of the marks on the map is Doom, right?
yeah. But what you're going to do is you're going to travel to the way shrines, which are close to the dolmens, and you're going to travel to them in a rotating pattern with the rest of the people. In fact, after we head into Cyrodiil, say in Zone Chat X, and you'll get auto-invited to their dolmen group, where they're doing just this.
Will go on as planned.
Speaking of endless grinding, I was playing for roughly the last 6 hours, and I only advanced 3 levels.
Doing this?
No. No dark anchors, just running around.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that if you're doing quest chains, you can level up decently, but...
They take forever, though.
Yeah, exactly, they take forever.
And I don't want to do them. It's like, just end the tree already. Put it out of its misery.
Pretty much. I don't like the questing in this at all, and that's mainly because it's a very MMO type of questing. You know, it tries to be that single player experience, but it fails at doing so. It's that
I don't think it can work.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that the DLCs have some pretty good quests in them. The problem is in my review, I couldn't mention those because those are extra. You have to pay for them. Like, I was reviewing the base game, and that's what pissed off a lot of people. It's like, but the Dark Brotherhood DLC and the Thieves Guild DLC and the Orsinium DLC, they're all good. I'm like, but you have to pay for them. So
Pretty sure Thieves Guild should have been in there to begin with.
Yes, it should have.
We owe it for the first. We're owed it for the first incarnation of Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
There's a way shrine that I can't go into for some reason.
Which one is it?
Just teleport to us then. Unless that's what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing right now. The way shrine may seem a bit because I am level.
Your corpse will
Okay,
make a
we're almost done.
to my collection.
It's because
Minions,
you guys were
destroy
teleported
them.
to a place I
Right.
could not go.
All right.
Wretched mortals. Worms.
Worms. Yes. Of course. Getting 25.2 thousand experience per anchor. And that's because of the
Sword Singer's Ring.
enlightenment. Yes, you'll get a ton of...
I want that.
You'll get a ton of gear here. Like, that's always scaled to your level.
It was the god's head, but now I got it.
Now you got
Now I
it?
have
Good.
700 more.
Alright, so you got all 3, right?
It's the Sentinel Way Shrine.
It should be the Stables Way Shrine, the Strikes Airy Way Shrine, and the Goat's Head. And they are a...
I have the stables and I have the strikes.
Okay.
Strikes.
Alright, well, we are at the, we're at this last one right here, which is the Hollow Waste Dolmen. It's the, Stables Way Shrine. Once you've, gone there, like, that's it. Just follow the group, you know, like, we're going to peel off and do Cyrodiil now. So,
Okay, I'm going to mute myself then.
Yep, well, we'll see you a bit later, once you've, leveled up to 10, so...
Zarek, I'm curious, how did you get introduced to Elder Scrolls?
It was a game on the PC, and I wanted games on the PC because I had a PC. So I played Arena, and I didn't like it very much. I went and played, I think Wizardry instead, and enjoyed that more than Arena, because Arena was shit. But it's okay, because then Daggerfall came out, and it was better.
But not strong enough.
And
I stayed up way longer than I should have playing Daggerfall. And this was a good 15 years after it was released. Like, this is when it was free.
Alright, well, we're done here. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to go ahead... Yeah, exactly. So let's go ahead. First of all, what we have to do, I have to So, yeah, we need to really quick remove him. All right.
I'm curious how it compares to my memory of Oblivion. That was the first Elder Scrolls game I played. Found it on a shelf of a GameStop for the 360 for like $7.
Okay. So, what I was gonna do now is, yeah, I was gonna queue us up for Cyrodiil now. So, enter campaign as group. And so now we're queued for... Yep, there we go. We got a group invite. Everyone, enter. Hit F to enter. There we go.
Alright, when should it appear? Because I did not get it.
Okay.
Sadly.
It should be in your notifications bar.
Alright. There we go. And accept.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is everyone here in Cyrodiil now?
Loading in.
Okay. Well, we actually own a good chunk of the Dominion right now. This is pretty exciting. So we're going to be traveling to the Castle Roblek down there. Let's do that. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and go...
I'm so glad I didn't purchase For Honor.
What do you mean?
Multiplayer was just no.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
I haven't heard anything of the single player though. Might be all right, but I don't think it's worth coughing up 60
I'm
bucks
told
for
that
it.
okay, we're going to the South Rock High Gate first, the southern gate, and pick up any quests we may have. Let's share the quests with each other if we got any. So,
all right.
Let's see here. As far as that goes, I think it's J for journal. We got share. Let's see what else. Forget mine. Can't do that. Yeah, a lot of these I can't share. Elder Scroll of Garthrock. Let's see here. Kill enemy Nightblades. And I've shared all the quests that I have from the boards. Share any quests you've got from the boards that we don't have. That's pretty important because we all get different quests from the boards. So, it's very interesting how this works. Like, the boards are right here. Are you, assuming you've done the introductory missions for Cyrodiil?
Oh, I haven't.
Well, you go... Okay, go over here then. Before you join us and do other stuff, come over here to this corner. And talk to this guy. Follow his quest until the bounty boards become available. It's this Venard guy. So you guys go do that, and we're going to get introduced to the main fight here. So.
All right, I'll meet up with you in a bit then.
Yep. So we're gonna go down there. Yep. Okay. I have a mod on right now that auto-invites people who say LFG. So, I just got a shit ton of experience points for something that's going on here.
And I just teleported right to the High Rock Gate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, yep. We're going there. So I've set a waypoint for us to go to. It looks like they are moving to an Elder Scroll. Huh. Yeah, well, we want to take this and get ourselves an Emperor. That would be ideal. So. Good enough. Yep, we're heading there now. Looks like there is a shit ton of people attacking all the different outposts. So, we've got a decent-sized group already. This is kind of funny. Looks like we've got... Yeah. I'm just looking at the Aldmeri Dominion is really trying to defend this tower. They are afraid that the Daggerfall Covenant is going to claim this.
They're yellow, correct?
Yeah, Aldmeri Dominion is yellow. They're those yellow bastards.
Alright, so what city do I need to go back to, or fort do I need to go back to?
We traveled to Castle... wait. You mean to get bounty missions?
No, just a complete welcome to Cyrodiil.
I don't know. I'm assuming the High Rock South Gate, but you know how it is. Okay.
We must capture the resource points.
Yes, we must. We're gonna go up this way, though. We're going specifically for the resources and praying we don't get dismounted off our horse. Shit. Okay. Oh shit, that's a lot of Ebonheart Pact.
We're at war with pretty much everyone, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just finished the quest.
Yeah, this is Daggerfall fighting, fighting everybody. Oh my.
Just a heads up, game crashed.
Okay. It looks like we're gonna rally over here now. Fuck, why can't I put down a rally point there? Alright. Why is nobody taking Elder Scrolls? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a three-way battle going on here. It's kind of funny. Yeah. How are you doing down there with that resource node? Ah, shit. Instantly killed. Holy fuck. I didn't see that. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. What I was going to say is that we're going to be going down south. We're going to be heading over to the Elder Scroll, and we're just going to try to fix this here. So, yeah. Don't suppose anyone could tell you how to get stuff for furniture. You have to either build it, have a player build it, or buy it with real-life money. You build it by finding rare scrolls and stuff. So, little parchments.
Keep the house, be homeless.
Yep. Let's see here. Just a heads up, Mr. Voice, I'm no longer going to be accepting your request to re-invite him, so you're going to have to get someone else to do it. Because I'm fucking sick of doing that. Alright, where the hell is the door?
My apologies.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going this way. Here we go. Okay. Looks like the Elder Scroll is that way. Yeah.
My mic's arriving tomorrow, so I should never have to do this again.
Yeah, but again, you'll get somebody else to bring you into the channel, someone who's a moderator. Alright. We're gonna go for this guy, the...
You know, I think walking across Cyrodiil was a mistake. Instead of just going, using the way shrine.
Yep.
There's like no one here though.
Yep,
Lonely.
here we go. I am trying to give us the best
I just
speed
took a look
boost.
at the stream. It seems like you guys are dominating.
That's the point. We're following this Elder Scroll guy. He's a we're protecting the guy with the Elder Scroll from the Eldmeri Dominion.
So, where you capture an Elder Scroll, is it kind of like capture the flag?
Yeah, exactly. Elder Scroll dropped. Elder Scroll picked up. Elder Scroll dropped. Yes. No, we take it to our keep, and then that keep gets buffs. So. There's Elder Scroll temples in both factions. Like, there's 2 Elder Scroll keeps, or temples in every alliance. And our goal is to take the Elder Scroll from their fort, from their temple, and put it in one of our forts. And that'll give us a buff for doing that. Yeah. So. Now this guy, whoever has an Elder Scroll can't mount, because capture the flag, of course. So
That's
we're
how
using...
Elder Scrolls work, right?
Yeah, that's how Elder Scrolls work, exactly. There's no
Horses when you could run just as fast.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Run just as fast. Pretty damn funny. But yeah.
They should nerf that, but at the same time, I don't want them to.
Yep. Well, the idea behind it is he needs to be able to get away, but at the same time... I don't know. It's an interesting set of mechanics. I'm trying to follow this guy here. He's just standing here. Ready for a drop, he says. He's giving it to somebody else. Yep. Gonna throw down my spear shards here.
Wait, we fucking won the campaign. How?
Simple. We dominated at the end. We dominated.
I thought we were gonna get, but didn't the Eldmeri have Emperor? Did he like get off or something?
He got killed.
Oh,
There's a
fuck.
sky shard
Poor
there
man.
for you to
Did
pick
we
up.
name our Emperor though? Did we name our own Emperor?
I think we did at the end. Alright, they dropped the Elder Scroll. Someone else get it. There we go. New guy has it.
I got 20k gold and all sorts of purple items for helping, apparently.
Yes. That's right. Kill this guy. Good work.
And you can't pass a mountain, you just swim in the river.
You have to be careful about swimming in rivers. You may encounter something frightening. The Dominion's trying to cut us off, yeah. The Dominion is definitely trying to cut us off. So, we're doing pretty well,
I need
but...
a group invitation.
Type LFG in zone chat. I've got a macro that you'll automatically get a group invite if you're in Cyrodiil on the Daggerfall Covenant. Huh?
You installed the mod to do that?
Yeah. And I set LFG as the key sign for it. I'm just turning it off whenever I'm not in Cyrodiil, but for now, you know, as long as you're on the Daggerfall Covenant, you're here. In the Azura's Star campaign, then yeah, so we're going this way. Okay.
I love how the roads are just randomly blocked off by rocks.
Yep. It is kind of funny. Okay, so this guy is moving pretty damn fast. He's got some lightning crackly bullshit on him.
It's like they really don't want us to get past this one spot.
Yep. Okay. We're just
This is why acrobatics should be bad.
Someone said, "What about real women?" You have a gate box. You don't need a real woman. Sarcasm. If you haven't seen that commercial, you need to watch that commercial. Just look for gate box commercial. It is the most fucking hilarious and sad thing ever. Alright, we're passing this one. Damn farm with nothing in it. Okay. Looks like we're going that way. Pretty funny, actually. Just playing Capture the Elder Scroll. But it's how we secure our dominance over Tamriel here. Yes, indeed. We're going to go into the keep, and the Elder Scroll will end up in here, I assume. If he wants to do that. He might go somewhere else with it.
He might go to Rayless.
Yeah, it makes sense to make it a less attackable keep. You know, something that doesn't have Aldmeri connections.
I'll be honest, from a military, military history perspective, these forts are very fucking poorly designed and thought out.
Yes, of course they are.
Battle elements are absolutely fucking useless.
Obviously. Look, we know this.
It's just a bunch of, like, 2 feet thick walls.
Yeah, yeah. It's so that your completely unrealistic meatbag catapults can break through it.
Mm-hmm. Built to be destroyed.
Built to be destroyed, exactly. Yep.
Then they wonder how the Daedra got through Kavach.
Yeah, exactly. Japanese chick that's like Siri. No, what they did is they took Alexa. Because Alexa has the ability... It's a little box that has the ability to turn on and off your lights, send you text messages, do stuff like that. It is very much not a... not supposed to be a woman replacement. Whereas the gate box is blatantly... It's Alexa, has all the features of Alexa, but then it also... It also has a 3D projection of an anime girl, like, floating in the middle of it. And, like, her mouth moves when she talks, and, you know, she puts up her hand, and then you can see, like, like, a little window of the, what do you call it? The weather and stuff. And she sends you text messages throughout the day, like, asking how you're doing and shit. And it's just fucking scary as shit. It's a waifu box, exactly. That's exactly right.
You want to think who would buy something like that, but then you realize you know someone who most likely has one of those.
I do know someone who most likely has one of those.
Same.
So. I'm picking flowers. Yeah, this is kind of entertaining. I'm looking at my damage done versus healing done. I'm like, I have 339 damage done. I have 4,000 healing. I'm like, yeah, apparently that's what my character does. Heals a fuck ton. Yep. But no, the funny part is I said I would probably get one of those if I could replace the character with the Laughing Man logo from Ghost in the Shell. That I would probably do that. Where the hell is the... I nearly lost track of the Elder Scroll for a second. So, yeah, we're escorting this Elder Scroll just to make sure there ain't nothing going on here. Yarp. Yeah, if the Aldmeri of the Ebonheart Pact have a mind to gank the Elder Scroll carrier, we need to be ready just for this sake. That's really the only reason we're here at this point. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where the hell are we going? I'm legitimately trying to figure out where the hell we're going at this point. Trying to keep this guy boosted. It's kind of funny. But yeah. I wouldn't really mind like a fully integrated home system like Alexa or whatnot. It's obviously very exploitable to where, you know, there's something spying on you 24 hours a day.
Minus the waifu, I hope.
After we get our own home, we've been renting for several years now, but we're looking to settle down in Colorado, and when we eventually do get our own house, my wife does want to be a housewife, so that is
out of curiosity,
yeah.
What made you choose Colorado?
Number one, it isn't hot all the time like California. Like, California's average is Colorado's high, you know? And that's number one. Number two is the job market. If I need a job, there are jobs available, period. Like, California is absolutely atrocious for getting a job. Really depends on, obviously, your field, but like pretty much every place is in high demand in Colorado. Every position, I should say. Finally, as far as running your own business goes, in California, it takes over $1,000 a year just to exist as a business. That's debt, pure debt. And in Colorado, it's $10 a year for a filing fee. You just have to have your paperwork in order.
Now, when you brought up the temperature argument, I think I still might take California weather over out on the east. It snows.
It snows here. And the thing is the snowplows are very good at what they do, and the snow is a problem for about 10 minutes before the snowplows come through and they salt the roads. They're very good at dealing with snow here. But that's because we're so high up on a plateau that, you know, we're a few thousand feet above sea level, so that's just what you expect.
What is it, though? I would be looking to move to the northwest of me.
What do you mean?
Like, Oregon or, fucking Washington.
Oh, Washington has a lot of the problems California does. And it's getting worse there.
Well, Oregon at least.
Oregon, possibly. Oregon has a lot of weird laws, though, regarding, like, who's at fault in certain situations. It's kind of awkward. Because, like, if you accidentally bump into someone, for example, that's assault. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. I looked at all that shit when I was discussing, you know, where we were ultimately going to settle down in.
So, theoretically, if I'm in a large crowd and I bump into a few people, I could be arrested for assault.
Yeah, you could be.
That is retarded.
Yeah. I mean, whether or not that actually happens in Colorado, you know, if someone wants to sue you and there's any kind of visual evidence, fuck, you know? Where's the Elder Scroll guy? There he
Do any
is.
of you guys have the quest for that Elder Scroll?
So I assume I could just teleport to you and all will be solved?
You can't teleport to me, no. You have to use a Transitus Shrine here in Cyrodiil. You have to go to the nearest, fort. Which we're in one, so right. There we go.
What's the name of the fort? This way I know what to travel to.
Fort Warden.
Right.
Okay, he's gonna put the Elder Scroll in.
Does any of you guys get a quest for the Elder Scroll? That one specifically?
Not that one. It's in. Yep, we took it. The Elder Scroll is in its place. So, this fort is now buffed, and the Aldmeri are out one Elder Scroll. So, let's go ahead and head on over now.
What do you want?
So, okay. We're gonna go now to Castle, we're gonna travel to Castle Fargil, whatever it's called. There we go. And our goal is gonna be this keep over here. So, we're gonna get the next Elder Scroll from them. It's a good thing. We've pretty much smacked down most of their stuff, so.
Right now I'm trying to get out of a ditch.
A ditch.
A ditch, of all things.
So we're trying to neuter the Aldmeri Dominion as soon as possible.
Yeah, exactly. We're getting rid of their Elder Scrolls. So that's why we're going down south. So, you can see I placed a beacon mark where we're going to be going. So. Oh my, oh my. But yeah, I've, exactly, you live in Denver, it doesn't snow a lot. Yeah, I live very close to Denver, so, it snows maybe, I don't know, like 2 months, 3 months out of the year? Something like that. It's good. So, you know, we get those, sub-zero temperatures. Absolutely. And when I say sub-zero, I mean Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Because Fahrenheit, you know, it's much colder, so it'd be like -20 in Celsius. Alright, so this is an Aldmeri lock. That's interesting. Yeah, there's no linkages here, so apparently there's no way to own this fort, you know, or should I say, to link to it and teleport to it. That's very, very interesting. So, We're going to go for the Elder Scroll of Mim. That's going to be our spot there.
To be fair, probably adds like an extra challenge when you push deep into enemy territory for the attack.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I imagine you would want to have something along the lines of forward camps established for respawning purposes. Okay. Just really quick, gonna go inside this
Well,
fort.
rapid maneuver is my fast travel.
Yes, rapid maneuver is good. Okay. Just wanted to really quick hippity hop onto this, talk to the Covenant Quartermaster.
Know that only prowess.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so we're going to buy some... let's see, I'm gonna buy a forward camp. There we go. Got a forward camp. Let's go ahead. Yes, good, good, good. I do have a forward camp I can place. So, let's get out of here. We're going to go down south now. Getting out the postern door.
I mean, it does also make sense to transit as Shrine block, because realistically, when you push deep into enemy territory, it's a fucking nightmare to supply.
Yes.
That's a problem with making rapid advances in general.
Yep. Looks like there's Aldmeri attacking this fort already. Or at least there's Aldmeri attacking around here, so... There's a conflict zone. There was a conflict zone, so yeah. It looks like we got... Yeah, a conflict zone. So... That is happening. We're gonna be fighting some Aldmeri here.
Alright, so what fort are you at now? I'm ready to join you.
Go to the map and zoom, and you're gonna see like a little beacon pulsating.
Would it be the red?
Yeah, the red beacon. You're gonna see that, and that's where we're going right now.
Alright.
I'm updating it occasionally when we're doing shit, so it's pretty effective. Oh, that guy's trying to go into stealth. I love that. Just watch him crouch down, you know. And he's gone. We're getting credit to our Kill Nightblades quest. Yay. Okay. Oh, they are defending this shit. I did not expect. Okay. Giving everyone the buffs. Good enough. Holy shit. Oh yeah, they're putting siege down. That's pretty scary. Good enough. Fuck. Harness Magicka, please. Good enough. Yeah, Harness Magicka is doing a good job. All things considered. I'm pretty happy with how it's working out. So, I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid and set up a trebuchet right here. Because the territory is not flat enough. Fuck. Alright, let's just try over here then. Nope, none of this territory is flat enough. There we go. Okay.
Apparently they're trying to break through at Castle Faragale.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, there's some Aldmeri Dominion. Just gonna go run back quickly.
Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Yeah, we're fighting them at this gate currently.
Yeah, they just brought up a rather large war force.
Yep. Okay. Gonna start burning these people. Okay. Whoop, hello. Yeah, Harness Magicka is a really good ability. It's allowing me not to get insta-killed as I get knocked down again and again. I mean, I'm just a support character, so I'm throwing down all these buffs onto people and then continually spamming Harness Magicka. Okay. Yeah, we are trying to break in to get the Elder Scroll. It is kind of funny. Okay, let's put down a link here. Hello. Oh, I am going down. Yeah, I'm down. Fuck. I pushed too hard. Which makes sense, unfortunately. I pushed way too hard. I'm in generally a undefensible position, which is irritating. It is nice that we got these ballistas forcing them in, though. Okay. Yay! I'm getting revived. Ah, shit. Harness Magicka!
I need a revive over here on the side.
Shit. How far back or how far forward?
Like to the side, like right next to the gate, like to the...
Oh, you are freaking close to that. Okay. Well, let's see here. Yep. I am taking some damage.
Thank you,
but I got
sir.
you up. Oh, God. Okay. We are picking you up the best we can. Uh-huh. Good enough. We are definitely pushing them pretty hard. I kind of want to stop these people who are up top. Oh, shit. That Harness Magicka, though. I love that. It's an absorption ability. It's the shield John Blood's been using whenever he tanks. And I've just applied it to my thing. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna harness some Magicka. Woohoo. Okay. Gonna put down a protection rune right here. There we go. And back the fuck off. Yeah, I am harnessing Magicka again. Alright. Ah, yes. That boom, though. Okay.
Zarek, I have an honest question. You think you're gonna be able to overcome the Zerg of them?
What Zerg? What are you talking about? We're losing. We're losing here.
Should I? I'm deep inside the fortress. Should I revive?
Yeah, you shouldn't be deep inside the fortress. If you can revive at Castle Bloodmare, that would be a good idea.
Alright.
Yeah. So let's start reviving at the castle there. Oh, yeah, I can see how that fort is under attack and has a outpost already. They really want to take that shit back because, you know, let's face it, we're digging deep into their territory there. Huh. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls got names. It's true. The Elder Scroll of Chim. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. A sweep is as lucky can be. Okay.
Alright, the fort is no longer under attack.
Cool. We are heading down south to meet up with the Dominion. We are going to try to massacre them.
Alright, so head to the new rally point.
Yep.
The Ebonheart Pack's paying us a visit.
Where? Down here? Or over there?
Oh, yeah, north.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Yeah, what's going on up there?
I think we have other people up there. We have 2 siege weapons up there as well. I think
Yep.
there's another group up there.
There we go. Good. We took out one of the people there. So the siege weapon is being destroyed at the moment. Fuck. Yep. Focusing. Okay. That's not good. The Dominion is advancing currently. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna defend our fort, so. Yeah, well, that's all we can do at this point is defend the fort. They're gonna siege it soon. So. Step 1, I'm going to put a forward camp inside the keep walls. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Gonna put it on the other side here. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Right behind you.
Okay, I'm trying. You're too close to another friendly forward camp. Fuck. I was really hoping to be able to get 2 inside this fort. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's unfortunate, but understandable. So, we're going outside.
They're saying they need help at Shaw. They said they're not going to be able to hold.
So, the keep above us here, Castle Rollblack. Oh, okay. Chalman. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got some issues down here specifically. We're going to go outside. We're just going to go upstairs and around real quick. So, yeah.
They're attacking fucking Nykel. Fucking hell. They'll ruin our supply if they take Nykel.
Okay. Do we gotta hold Nykel, he said? Oh, shit, yeah.
The joys of being overextended.
Yep.
You have so much to worry about.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where everyone else is. It looks like I'm gonna go back everyone else up, though. Nykel's under control, someone else said. So, I'm gonna believe them and head on down.
So is it possible for a faction to be eliminated?
No.
In Cyrodiil?
No. Look at the map here. The 2 Elder Scrolls temples and the 2 main gates, they can't be taken. The Elder Scrolls can be taken out of the temples, which is what we're trying to do right now. But the actual main gates can't be taken. So it's pretty much just, you can push them back to where they're at their gates that enter Cyrodiil, and that's it. They're done. They have to push their way out again. But the campaigns last for like 7 days. And then everything resets. So there is an opportunity to, this was
Azura Star 30 days.
Azura Star 30 days? I thought it was 7. Let's see here. Let's look at it. 30 days? Yeah, 30 days. Okay, so there's a 7-day resources, 30-day. Okay, so yeah, it's a month. A month for the campaign. Can you believe we won the last one? That was awesome. Okay. So we are.
I wish I was there for how you won that. That seemed amazing. But you made an awesome comeback.
Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, I got massacred here at the gate. I didn't know they came in through the northern gate. The fuck.
Has the most keeps at the end?
Yeah. Hold on a second. God damn it. I didn't know we were pushed out of the fort. Like, everyone else is dead on the outer wall. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay.
You lost Shalman in the north.
Yeah. Well, Chalman isn't really what we, as long as we don't lose Bleakers, we're okay. But I'm looking at this right now.
Cyrodiil's under attack with a fairly significant force. They have at least 3 pieces of artillery here.
Time to walk back
to the north.
Yeah. Time to walk back. Oh, shit. He can't respond at the forward camp either. Holy crap, so we lost 2 keeps. And now we're at Roblek. So we're getting pushed back really hard.
This whole Cyrodiil,
Don't worry, me
concept
and
reminds me of a
another
lot of
guy
planet
destroyed
side.
all their artillery. I think that their attack here is done.
What are you saying?
I think their attack.
Not you,
is most
the other
done.
guy.
The whole Cyrodiil concept reminds me a lot of planet side.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, it's not Planet Side is not nearly as good as it was originally intended to be. You know, where you went from one planet to like literally, you had like a universe of planets. You know, it was like one planet to another, to another, to another, and you just kept. It was a chain. So, like the further you went into enemy territory, the greater a disadvantage you had. But then the better the rewards. Like that was their original pitch concept for it, and it never got there. It was very much just, this is your map and you fight on it, you know? So.
There's level, I think, 400 at Cyrodiil.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to Cyrodiil right now, but I don't think... Do we have anyone there? I mean... I don't see any
I'm here. We destroyed their artillery. I don't know where they are because I don't see any of them anymore. It's just still under attack though.
Yeah,
there's at least one of them left.
No, it's good now. There's no more. It's good.
Okay,
Right.
so Cyrodiil's fine. It's a shame I'm halfway through it. That's irritating.
Well, you have a horse. I was on foot.
Yeah, it looks like we need to take back this keep, which is going to be taken soon. Very irritating. Yeah, well, we actually smashed the Ebonheart Pact in the last one. Like, you can see our territories are still pretty large, even though we're losing this bottom area. But if you look at my my chat window here, you can see that we won the last Azura Star campaign. So that's that is a thing that did happen. So yeah, Ebonheart Pact lost. Sorry. Okay, moving on. Now, this is a new campaign, and we might very well lose. We don't know. We're dominating for now, but that might...
We lost Bloodmane.
Bloodmane? Where is that?
That's the one we had.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So, what we want to do right now... we've got the resources still, so that's good. Yeah, we've still got the resources.
Should we start heading over to Bloodmane now?
Yep. Okay. Let's see here.
Apparently, we're attacking Alessia. Like a lot of us, like 17 artillery is attacking Alessia.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna move away from this level 581.
Do you know how to deal?
Emperor crown.
Do you know how to deal with siege weaponry? I mean, you're new here, so.
No.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Go buy siege weaponry with your alliance points.
Yep.
You're probably making. You can buy them at the gate, and you can just set them down. Like put them in your quick slots, like you would a potion, and you can set them down and then fire them.
Yep.
All right, quick slot buttons are what exactly?
Hold on. Arg!
You know
your Q button,
like, you know
yeah.
How you hold down Q?
Dead.
Can you come
Oh,
sorry.
there we go.
Dead. Fuck.
That'll be useful.
Okay. So I got massacred, unfortunately, by a group of Dominion.
Let's go help out with the siege. I think that's what they want us to do.
Okay. So let's switching up, yeah.
Should I post the Discord in the group chat?
Yeah, you can. In fact, for now, we'll hippity hop ourselves on up over here like this, this, and here we go. Yeah, you don't, yeah. Just, say, like, we're in the public right now, so. Alright, I'm, Good. Yep. Yeah, this build is only good if I'm with other people. I was not with other people. Alright, so we've got a lumber mill. We've got, yeah, we should probably take that lumber mill back.
Alright, so who sells the siege equipment?
It's always the quartermaster. There's a quartermaster in every fort we own.
Alright, I'll find him.
Also, there are resources at some of the other places as well, so. Let's see here. Okay. We're gonna try to save this guy. If we can.
And found him. Alright, what should I buy?
Fucking hell, our group's massive now.
Yep. Okay. Looks like
ballistas or trebuchets or catapults.
I was gonna use trebuchets for attacking. Keep at least one. Keep in mind they do not stack, so we're going to want a.
You might want to kick Colonel Muffins. He's offline.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. So let's go. We're going up and around. We need to get to Alicia right now. Yeah, about 20 Ebonheart pack going to Alicia, so let's go. Going around the lake.
Yeah, you're losing like a regiment of 22 right now.
Yep. So, I will purge the offline people soon. But for now, we're just gonna zoom down here, down and around. Yep. No, you don't need to be moved. I put us all in public. Anyone can join. It's fine.
I think you just kicked I think you just kicked an hey, dead person.
I kicked nobody. I've kicked nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been to the screen to kick people.
My apologies.
Yeah. Okay. So, our goal right now is to capture Alicia. And we're going to do that by way of... Well, shit. We got all kinds of... We got 3-faction warfare going on here. So. Okay. Here we go. So. Good enough. And, yeah, we're gonna have spears there. Trying to keep as much... there we go. Keep him healed. And there is... Oh my god, the burning is real. The burning is real. Okay. Oh, where the hell is it? Okay. Okay, we got this. Backing up. Okay. I'm going to really quick put down a support camp as soon as I'm a decent distance from their fort. Yes! There is a support camp going down right now. It's here. Okay, so we can now respawn at the support camp.
Found a dark anchor. Should I go to it quick?
No.
Oh, never mind. That's over white gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like 3 dark anchors in this. 1 near each of the main capital cities. And then there's a 4th one, but it's inaccessible. It's part of the main dungeon, so that is a thing that is going on. Okay. Here we go. And I'm gonna go down. Ah, good. I managed to hit a buff just in time. Gave myself absorption there. Okay. Better. Still, and I'm gonna die. Crap. That worked. I'm just... Yeah. They just destroyed our camp. That forward camp did fuck all. So... a particular type of magic that costs nothing. It's called bullshit. That is kind of funny.
I think I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
No, I decided not to take the bridge.
Oh, you got killed by slaughterfish. Congratulations. No. There's an achievement called Slaughtered if you get killed by slaughterfish. It's very funny. So.
No, it was a bridge over like some rocks or whatever.
Yep. Good enough. Let's throw this down here. Whoop.
Alright, so where should I put the siege equipment?
Ooh.
The walls?
I was gonna say, the siege equipment here, our goal is to actually siege the enemy players, and we gotta get the fort under attack as well. That's the problem. We need to make these enemies
We're
quite
in conflict
dead.
with the Ebonheart Pact right now.
We are in conflict with everybody.
Yeah,
shit.
I'm just like approach to battle.
Yeah.
At least I thought it was Ebonheart. Ah, no, it's everyone.
Alright. Yeah, we are getting pushed back hard. This hurts. Fuck. Okay.
And I'm dead. Oh my.
Yeah, this is not great. We've just been pushed all the way back. But we had a nice defensible position up there. We just couldn't reinforce it in time. And they just out-zerged us, which is hilarious considering how much we conquered beforehand. So. Okay.
All the pros got online.
Not quite. Yeah.
Fuck, is it not taking so long to load?
What are you talking about? Okay. So, here we go. I'm just gonna go in here for a moment. Imperial City Sewers. Whoops.
I'm 155th in line to become the Emperor.
Is that right? I hit the wrong thing. I thought that this was a dungeon I could go into. Turns out it's part of the DLC, so I'm not in Cyrodiil anymore. Fuck.
Wait, Zarek, can you tell what how close, what position you are to become the Emperor?
Like 700th.
You're
obviously.
Definitely ahead of. No, you're definitely ahead of me. You've definitely been doing more shit than me.
Okay.
How do I check where I am in this whole line
You
of
press
succession?
L and then you click on Emperorship while you're in the campaign, and
Yep.
it'll tell you what position you're in. Currently, Vurian Johnson is apparently the lead for our faction, with
Yeah.
who's in first place. So if we gain all the keeps, he'll become Emperor.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt I'd ever become Emperor considering, like, the support build, the way it's working. It's like, no, that's not how it works.
Well, no, because you still gain points for support. You gain pretty much the exact same amount of points for support.
Yeah, I don't see anything under Emperor leaderboard. It's just blank. Oh.
You just press.
That's
What is
funny.
it, though?
Okay, so
that
let's
guy we met
see.
yesterday, he was
Where are we going with the Transitus Shrine? Okay.
What does the Emperor do?
What do you mean, what does the Emperor do? He gets a skill line, and
you get all sorts of cool shit.
you get a throne for your player home.
So you're actually a big deal, unlike Titus Mead?
For the 6 or 7 hours that you are it, until someone takes it from you. Okay, so it looks like we want to reclaim that fort down there, so yeah, we are not going to get Alicia. That it just isn't happening, so
It's a lost cause.
yep.
However, Faragil is under attack. Oh no.
Yep. I'm waiting for everyone to get out of the fort. It's kind of funny. Alright, so Zalrock is offline. And Colonel Muffins is offline. Okay, so there's a few off.
Zalrock,
I just crashed.
Orgront, and Colonel Muffins.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit the P for party. Colonel Muffins.
Actually, to be honest, I'm just gonna quit the ESO and go buy some food. So I'll see you guys later.
See you later.
Farewell.
That's an unacceptable justification.
Food.
Okay.
Oh my god, I think you just removed someone that was dead.
They were blacked out as offline in the actual party screen. So.
What the fuck?
Moving on. Okay.
Whoa.
What the hell are you talking about?
Learning stuff about my character. Learning stuff.
Alright, what are we in combat with? I can see someone's in combat over there.
I'm just fighting. I fought a wolf because
Okay,
I got
okay.
bored.
I was fighting wolves.
Yeah, I got bored. I hit a wolf.
Well then, let's go after this fort.
Overheated.
I was moving over to you just to make sure that you were okay. So.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep.
I got ganked by a couple of squatters earlier. But,
Yep. Okay. So it looks like we are placing a rally point here. This should be the farm. We're going for the farm. So.
Pretty sure I'm right here.
Yep.
I'm just heading towards the leader now.
Okay. Oh my god. That is loud and irritating. Okay. Let's bring that down to 30%. There we go. That's better.
Is it me?
Yes, it's you. Okay, so let's go and destroy this. Our goal is to capture this place. Once we capture it, yep, I'll put down a forward camp here, and we'll be able to respawn from this spot. So that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, right. Sorry.
Bloody hell.
Sorry, server mute. Holy fuck. I muted him server side because that was the king of horrible electronic noises. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put down a forward camp.
That was pretty much ear rape right there.
Yeah. Alright.
It didn't really bother me, to be honest.
You're too close to another forward camp? Okay. One's already down.
Who'd even mute there?
It was dark.
And we have some raiders.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I was destroyed instantly. Okay. That forward camp, I'm gonna respawn there. Holy fuck. That was a thing that happened. Yeah, someone said it someone just said in Twitch chat, it sounds like the annoying noises from Daggerfall. Yeah, when DOSBox glitches out and makes those horrible electronic noises, that's what we were hearing. So.
Speaking of Daggerfall, this is kind of a bug. If you hold down the space bar while you're going upstairs, you can kind of fly.
That's interesting. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and put down a forward camp. It's still too close to another forward camp. Fuck. Terrain not flat enough. Hell. Nope. Instantly getting attacked again. Fuck. Nope. Couldn't do it in time. I was trying to create one of those. I can't believe I have to use up a second charge. Oh, we got another forward camp. Good. Good. No, apparently they're both under attack. Huh. That was something. So, yeah, I was going to create a third forward camp, but I was just on the border here in order to create another one. And, Andrew there, saying the obvious. It's like,
murdered instantly.
Yeah. No, it's fucking hilarious. Like, this is what exactly happened. Congratulations on telling us what exactly happened. Alright, so we created a forward camp here. We've got 3 forward camps in the area. If one gets destroyed, we should be able... Yeah, you guys can respawn.
For some reason it says you cannot respawn here.
It has a cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh, alright then.
Yeah, there's 3 forward camps total, so... Oh, 2. There's 2 forward camps. You should be able to respawn at either the southern one or the northern one. The northern one is close to the farm. And,
the middle one's gone.
Yeah, the middle one's gone, yeah. I'm, sneaking up here.
How long is the cooldown?
Don't know.
It shows on the bottom left next when you pull up the map.
Oh. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. I think I'll just walk.
Yeah, for 2 minutes, 40 seconds is about the time it'll take to run here. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, we've still got 2 forward camps, so... Oh, shit. I was killed by 4 people, yay. That happened. So what's my timer? You said it's the corner of the minimap?
Bottom left, yeah.
I don't see anything in the bottom left. I think the camp is just under attack or something.
It shows it when you pull up the map to respawn. You'll see it in the bottom left.
Yeah, I don't see anything in the bottom left. That's what I'm saying. The bottom left is empty. Sorry. User interface mod's probably blocking it somehow. Alright, let's see here. Moving on.
And it's gone.
Yep.
Yep, camps are all gone.
That's
one of them's still there.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a southern camp. But, considering the number of people who are respawning there, I'm sure it got its charges used up. So, either way, too lazy to find the actual door. So it's, yeah, we're just gonna fly out of here. Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to take this as is. Nickel. Yeah, Nickel. A Nickel outpost. Let's go there. Let's defend it. Let's defend Nickel. So,
there it is again.
No, it's gone forever.
Unless I'm still hearing it.
Yeah. No, that was Theronis's one thing. And, well, he's not even talking with his main, account, so I'm just going to go ahead and mute that for now, and he can tell us when he gets his new mic. Alright. Yeah, we just lost our thing there. That's unfortunate. Nickel. We're going to Nickel.
Which apparently is now in Aldmeri hands.
Yeah, well, that's not a big deal as long as we have siege weaponry. We need to gather up, so let's rally. Rally here. Okay. We're just gonna hang out here for a moment while we wait. Okay. Yep. Okay, so what are we doing here? Alright. When we're gathered up sufficiently, we'll move on in. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go to Nickel.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Yep. We're going up. So, let's bust into the side here. Okay. Yeah, trebuchet. Back here. Here we go. Good enough. Damn it. Okay. Damn, damn, damn. The pain is real. Okay. And they are totally gonna burn this trebuchet.
Alright, I have a trebuchet. Where should I put it?
Wherever we can hit the keep with. That's our goal, is just to hit the keep.
Alright.
Ah, shit, 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 and I'm dead. I'm dead at the trebuchet. And the trebuchet's gone. Makes me sad. Unfortunately, we don't have enough people to take this back, which is irritating to say the least. You see? One by one, people try to revive us, and then they die. Because they get hit by siege equipment. There's literally siege equipment on my corpse. And then 2 Aldmeri pushing forward. We did not have a forward camp for that. Unfortunately. So. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna conquer this. Which is irritating, because I'm looking over here, like, there's 2 of us who are up there, 1 guy who's at our high rock gate. It's like, none of this is going to work, so.
Alright, so how do I select something in a quick slot?
You open up your inventory, you hit Q, and then you drag things, and put them in your quick slot.
This game is really, really fun when you win.
The game is really, really fun when you win. Yes, yes it is. And we won a lot before. The problem is that we are currently missing out on shit right now. Yeah, it's like we're going for bleakers. Okay.
Alright, I just set up a trebuchet.
Well, it's not going to be that helpful right now, considering we're all dead. So, Yeah.
And I just got murdered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you...
Okay.
I set up the trebuchet when we were actually alive, but you need to look at the map. Alright, and we're all dead there. Alright, so, hey, we don't have the people to really push this. That's just the reality. Let's see here. How do I remove a rally point?
So you were out of manpower. You have to shift left click to remove it.
Well, no.
I mean right click.
Right click, okay. There we go. Good enough. So, let's see. What are we going to do now? Because we're getting our asses kicked, pretty much.
Well, Zarek, we're going to win, and we're going to win big.
Obviously. But I'm thinking, I guess we'll attack Nickel from the other side, see if we can not die this time. So let's, I set a rally point for us. That's, you know, kinda off the beaten path here. And, it's, you know, down there. So it should be visible now. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. There we go.
See all the mounts, and then there's just this one guy who's running on foot.
Yeah. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now is, yeah, we're going to this rally point, then we're gonna run along and attack the other side of the fort. That's all I can think of at this point. We need to get a siege engine on the fort, and if we don't, we're gonna lose it. That's just the reality. So, I mean, they can respawn inside the fort if we don't get a siege engine on it. That's the issue. So, okay. Looks like, yeah, we're just going to attack this way, and we're going. Moving on up. Looks like there's still a conflict that was going on. It's a small conflict, but a conflict. All right. Let's do this. Here we go. So we're going to, I'm putting up a trebuchet. And we're attacking the fort, so.
I'll put up a ballista.
Yep. Oh my goodness. I thought I could arc it. Yeah, yes I could, apparently. Apparently I could. So, I'm just looking at this arc like, this is ridiculous. This is totally, completely ridiculous. Okay, did we actually hit it this time? No, we did not. No, we did not. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I have to pack this up then. I have to pack it up and move it up. Yeah, I have to pack it up. I have to then move it up.
Ah, I was just killed by an Aldmeri wizard.
Oh shit, there are shit tons of Aldmeri here. Okay then. Yeah, I am dodging, running, and dead. Fuck. Okay. Change it up then. Change it up. We're going for Blakers. We're gonna abandon this area, so. Alicewell is under attack. I'm going to go ahead and...
Yeah, we're losing a lot of land now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much just getting pushed back, which is funny because we dominated almost all of their territory in the beginning. Then we're gonna get pushed back. We're gonna push forward and repeat the process. So, we're actually going for Alicewell at this point. Yeah. Yes. But at the same time, you know, conquest is conquest, and you know, when you can conquer everything and actually be in command of it all, it works. Unfortunately, we do not have the people anymore. No, it really does. Like, because they get so demoralized that they don't push back.
It just worked.
Yeah.
That's what the Germans thought would happen during World War II, but that didn't work.
No. They thought very many different things. And they also counted on allies that did not help.
Yeah.
It looks like I can't
Because,
teleport to the next fort.
It's the
Let's
same
walk.
people who have produced all that fucking anime you watch.
Huh?
They were hoping that the same people you watch anime from would help them.
You mean Korea? Because there's some really good Korean animes.
Well,
Do you know China? It's very interesting. The China, Korea, Taiwan, not Taiwan, Vietnamese like connection, and then you have Russia in that that complex political, set of bullshit, and none of them like each other.
In Soviet Russia, the voters are so patriotic that Stalin once got 103% of the votes.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is that the connection between those countries is so hilarious if you follow history, just in the political climate, I mean. It's like, we're friends, we're allies, we're enemies, we're friends, we're allies, we're enemies, you know? Like, it just over and over and over. So, yeah, we are going to Aliswell right now. Like, we're backing off all of this, and we're going to where we're, just the whole thing there. Yep. Going for it. But no, a lot of the really popular comic books done in the quote-unquote anime style are coming out of Korea now, because they treat the Japanese comic book authors like shit. So it's like, yeah, no, we like their culture appreciates the too. So turns out that better and more thoughtful ones, when I say thoughtful, I mean better planned ones come out. Whereas in Japan, the ones that come out tend to be geared toward, we need this to run forever and make us lots of money.
So Bleach.
So Bleach, yes. And
Naruto.
Yeah, exactly. The Shonen Jump style mangas are coming out of Japan, whereas if you check out something called Noblesse, for instance, that's coming out of Korea, and it's really good. Okay, so we need to defend Aliswell.
Which Korea is it coming out of?
Well, there is South Korea, which is an actual country that I have seen, and I know people who live there right now, as in they actually have dual citizenship, and it's awesome. Whereas there is a different Korea, which is entirely fictitious. It doesn't actually exist, although they want you to think it does.
Would it be the northern half?
Yeah, it'd be the northern half. Okay. Here we go.
But they're not fan of the DPRK.
They are now sieging our fort from the ramparts. From the ramparts. Let's take a moment to think about that. Okay. Here we go. So. Oh my goodness, black oil everywhere.
Rumble cars asking for an unmute.
Okay. Let's see here. That's something I'm sure I can do after our current battle's over. So. Let's focus on this right now, though. Looks like... I can't change weapon types because... oh, I can. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah.
It'd be awesome if at like a point during the Alliance War, if you could maybe siege down the gates and knock an Alliance out of the conflict.
Yep. That worked out pretty well. We just broke their siege engine there. That was neat. Let's pack this thing up. They are killing me. I am dying. Okay, we are now fighting all the people. I'm stowing my siege weapon away so I don't lose it. Yes, stowing successful. Did we seriously just massacre them? Oh my god. We just massacred the enemy here. That was great. Okay. Alright.
And I just got to Fort Brindle.
This is great. Okay, yeah, they broke through the wall here. I think we need some masonry kits. Yeah, let's see here. We need, yeah, masonry repair kits. We need door repair kits. And where did they break in from? That's the question. Like, oh, the front door is, yeah, we need to fix that front door. Holy crap.
They broke it from the south.
Huh? Oh, let's
They
see.
broke it from the south to get the doors repaired.
Okay, yeah, they are all outside. So, door repair kit. Cannot repair a door that has recently taken damage. Fuck. Oh yeah,
That seems counterintuitive.
It's like
I mean, you'd want to repair something that's just been broken, not something that broke 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, you can see what they're trying to do on that. All right. Let's see. Can we get some oil or some kind of trap here?
Apparently, Alice Wells still under attack, right?
Yeah, you know, we're definitely losing territory on all sides. Like that, I never said even for a moment that that is not happening. It's just, yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm going for their siege weaponry. That's pretty good. Just creating zones of fire that are burning the shit out of people. Why the hell not?
Walk.
Yep. It's working out decently. Okay. They are coming through. They managed to break through, so I'm gonna stow my shit. I kept this one catapult the entire time. Ah, shit. I was killed while trying to stow it away. It makes me sad.
Damn.
Oh, we got a forward camp. Cannot respawn here. There is no timer for it. I think it's just kind of sad. Oh, well, I'm getting alliance points for apparently being here, so that is interesting. Yeah, they've manned the walls here. That's kind of irritating. All right. My Oblivion UI? Like, people don't know about the Oblivion UI. Funny. Alright.
I don't think the Oblivion UI is the worst in terms of vanilla UIs. I mean, it kind of works.
Yeah. Ugh. So I can't, yeah, I can't stop the Ebonheart Pact here. I need to teleport back to, yeah.
Well, Barnified UI makes that UI like a million times better.
Yes,
it does. It pretty much takes the vanilla style and.
Do you use the dark variation or not? I mean, that's what it comes down to. So. Okay.
No, I use the light variation.
Same.
The problem is Oblivion's the most fun game to mod ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Skyrim on that one.
Yeah, Skyrim has a lot more functionality for that.
I think I was being sarcastic there. Because that game is just ridiculous. It just doesn't like to be modded for me. I make it mod, but it doesn't like
Yeah.
to.
A lot of things just break in Oblivion. That's why I keep a minimalistic UI, I've got to say. Like, I really keep, not UI, minimalistic mod loadout for Oblivion.
I'm using 90 mods, but the gameplay is still pretty similar.
For Oblivion?
Yeah.
No. The gameplay should still be pretty similar. What I'm saying is that if you use too many, the game tends to have a tendency to quit on you. Oblivion has stopped working.
Better cities and Kvatch rebuilt, and there you go.
Yeah, better cities, enhanced landscapes, Enhanced,
yeah,
or better
enhanced,
landscapes,
of course.
enhanced economy. And, those 3 mods will pretty much help you handle anything. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So.
Alright, I'm getting a little tired. I'll see you all, later.
That's what I figured.
Good night.
Just, make sure to leave the group. In fact, I better remove these people. Gone. Gone. Gone.
Purge.
Yeah, bye, Lore Breaker. Okay. So let's see here. What's up, Vincent?
Almost level 9.
Okay, good. You're almost there.
You didn't need to mute me, you know.
Well, yeah, I did, because... Yeah, well, it's just that I didn't want, you know, suddenly tangential conversation to, you know, mess with shit. Okay. Well, fuck, we need to get inside. In the fort, everyone.
I'm laying out here. I need a revive. Just laying here.
Out where? I
Outside
mean,
right outside of the fort.
I think we're growing inside the fort now. Holy shit. Okay. Setting up stuff. Yeah, we're getting flattened here. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Ooh! I was killed up top. I was reduced to ash up top. Put it like that. That is...
Wonderful. We have 3 forts under siege. 2 by the Aldmeri Dominion. It's beautiful.
Yes, yes. This is what I figured was going to happen. I mean, we won the last campaign, so... You know, the pushback was going to be major. It would just be perfect. Yeah, it's going to say, infuse that soul gem into those ashes and watch me raise as a lich. Like, the lore implications of using a soul gem to res someone is just so bad. Oh, I finished the Kill Enemy Nightblades quest. That's good. Good. They don't like being in a damage zone very much. Good enough. That guy backed the hell up. Okay, so are they falling in? Yeah, they're coming in here. Do I have any oil pots ready? No, I do not. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. Just incredibly, incredibly stupid. Oh, I was gonna put a meat bag catapult there. What the hell? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, meat bag this. Okay, so here we go. How do I move my camera to where I can actually see shit? Okay. We're using disease-based damage here. Oh my.
Aid me!
Aid me!
Move now!
Okay. Here we go. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. That was hilarious and bad with no camera view whatsoever. When's reset? Someone asked. What do you mean, when's reset? We won, it reset earlier today. We won the campaign. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, I gained a skill point somehow. I did something to gain a skill point. Apparently I'm a war veteran now. Okay, so I unmuted Dark to see if his thing has gotten any better. Okay. I'm just stuck at a statue. I can't see what's going on. I was using a meatbag catapult to disease the fuck out of him, but I really... other than me gaining random alliance points while dead, I'm kind of back over at this statue. Can someone give us a status update here?
Control Sejanus outpost.
Oh my.
That's something, right?
Thank you for the res. We are holding this pretty well. We do not have a vendor, do we?
It's falling apart, though.
Of course it's falling apart. It always comes tumbling down. I'm gonna try to put a firepot trebuchet out over here if I can. Nah, I'm too close to the catapult. Looks like... no, there's no good way for me to do this. Yeah, they are sieging.
A little bit salty.
What do you mean they're a little bit salty?
Don't purge me from the group. For some reason, my game disconnected.
Ooh, shit. Instantly died on the ramparts. What killed me? 2 trebuchet shots instantly, even though there was no red circle around it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm getting a res. Thank you. Let's actually start healing, since any plans to siege are not going to work. Yep.
Oh, I think I'm actually stuck in an infinite loading screen.
Heh, that's funny. We just got smacked by the ton of Ebonheart packs just pushed in. As soon as our siege engine died, they destroyed us. Yep. Interesting.
Typical.
Yeah, I'm noticing how many Ebonheart packed are here. That is kind of amazing. Alright, so I'm just gonna stand here until this shifts over, then I guess we'll back up to the next the next fort here. They also control Bruma. That's irritating. Where were they all coming from? They never stopped. I believe they had a couple forward camps. But they were at the resource nodes, sorry, they were at the farm. The other resource nodes were ours, which is interesting. Okay, so the keep has shifted over. Let's go to Gladimist and set up a defense or a counterattack or a something. I don't know what we can do at this point, but we can try something.
Zarek, you ever play Red Orchestra 2?
We played the original Red Orchestra mod.
Wait, the mod for Red Orchestra, or was
No. Red Orchestra was a mod. Just like Killing Floor was a mod, just like Team Fortress was a mod. I played all the mods.
I never knew Red Orchestra was a mod. I knew
yes.
Killing Floor was a mod, but...
Yeah. We're gonna circle around here. Yeah. We're gonna make sure that there's no one outside this fort. Make sure there are no forward camps. As soon as I do this little circle, we're gonna head up and over, I guess, because we're rallying over by Aliswell. I'm gonna make the mine our rally point, the Aliswell mine, and if they don't attack us, you know, what's the best we can do, obviously. There we go.
Hey, Zark.
Hello.
I'm still leveling up. This is Mr. AD Shaw, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my little Oblivion gates to level up.
Okay. Are you in the guild right now?
No, I'm still level 8, I think.
It's
so
fine. It's fine. You need to be level 10 to participate in the activities, but just go ahead and put your @name in the general chat, and we'll get you an invite right away.
Cool.
Yeah. The activities themselves, the sieges and whatnot, those are gated behind level 10. Everything else is just fine. So if we do world boss runs or dungeons or stuff, you can join us at any level. Okay.
Okay, I think I posted it in the proper place.
Okay, well, you'll get an invite fairly soon to the guild. We're going to our rally point, which is the mine in Aliswell, and then we have to move on.
I used to play a lot of Guild Wars 2 and did the World versus World, so I'm excited about the prospect of doing it in ESO.
This is Dark Age of Camelot PvP with a few of the features missing. That's really what this is.
Alright, Zarek, I'm gonna head out, okay?
See you later. Let's see here. Okay. Whoops. All of the falling. Oh, shit. Yeah, that wasn't good. I'm gonna get massacred here. Instant silence. Okay. Trying to keep people alive here. Crap. Nope. You're dead. I'm dead. Everyone's dead. The Dominion just went and retook that mine. Alright, so now we're on defense, everybody. Let's get to Gladimist and prevent them from taking it. I mean, this is honestly what we get for winning the last campaign yesterday, so... Can't believe we got the rewards for that. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. Alright. What we're going to do now is we're going to buy some siege equipment and then set ourselves up on the walls when they come. So we need fire pots.
Only heroes of the Covenant.
Only heroes of the Covenant can buy my wares. Yes, yes, yes. So ballistas are for defending downward. I'm gonna buy 3 of those. Fire pots are when they're attacking our walls. We want to, yeah, it's very effective against rams and players operating a ram. So, okay, well, I've got a few of those. Get some door repair kits and masonry repair kits. I'm going to get 1 forward camp. And there we go. We have the resources we need. So, let's figure this out. Okay. So, our enemy was over there at the mine. We're currently rallying at Gladimist. I'm looking to see if there's anything else our team is attacking that... Oh my god. Okay, so we've actually got a siege on the deep into the Almeri territory, which isn't going to happen. Yeah, our Elder Scroll is at Warden, which is really nice. I don't think they'll get that deep anytime soon, so... Alright. So we just need to keep an eye out and anticipate where they are. Alright, so it looks like they're over at the lumber mill. So keep an eye out for them there. I'm going to put down a forward camp right over in this spot. Just give me a moment. Forward camp. And a ballista with some flaming oil. And that should do it. Alright, so I am putting down this forward camp. I'm actually going to put the forward camp on the other side. I was just thinking it's... I don't want to be on the side they attack from. They're attacking over there, so I want to... Yeah, this is where I'm going to put my forward camp. Terrain is not flat enough. There is not enough space. Whatever. Okay. Good enough. So we're putting a forward camp down right next to the fort. So if the fort gets under attack, we'll be able to respawn here. And now we can head out and face them without fear of being stuck outside. I mean, obviously try to respawn in the fort whenever you can, but if the fort comes under attack, use the forward camp, which is inside the outer walls, to respawn. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. How's the battle over there? Are we just getting zerged? Looks like the resource node is okay. The AD is the new Zerg faction. He was playing Ebonheart Pact yesterday, and Daggerfall Covenant was doing the same thing. Yeah. What about it? Okay. So. Looks like we don't have the Ebonheart Pact here right now. Are we going to go down to the lumber mill, or are we going to try to continue defending? I don't know where the Zerg is. That's the problem. We go over there, we get smashed. I guess we'll go over there right now. Yeah, let's head to the lumber mill. Let's head to the Alicewell lumber mill and see what we can get out of this. Here we go. No Vermintide tonight, Ren. Okay. Let's double check this. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. Looks like we got some people over there. I see health bars in the distance. I can't make out how many people are there, if anyone's there. Looks like we are... Yeah, we're taking their territory. Okay. We're fine. Cleansing Purge. That was the last enemy. And now we're actually capturing it. Perfect. Good enough. Let's see here. Timid Gazelle. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. We're fine? We're fine. Let's head on up now to the farm. Alicewell Farm. I believe the Dominion is pushing the Ebonheart Pact on a different side, so we'll see. Yeah, Gazelle, hop on voice chat here into the ESO channel. Let's see what we can do there. And we got the farm. We definitely got the farm already. So let's start a siege over there. Here we go. So, which way is their front door? Or their door in general? Not a postern door, but an actual door. And instantly dismounted. It's like, you fell down. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. Okay, I don't see a main door. No, those are all postern doors. Okay, it looks like we got siege equipment going down, so... Let's do this. Go for that wall. Here we go. We're attacking the wall. And instantly, yeah. I'm gonna let that siege equipment go. And use that as a decoy siege equipment. We're doing good. I'm just gonna let them have that. As long as they're shooting that, they're not shooting the actual siege equipment that's murdering their crap out of their wall. So, checking the wall's health. The wall is at 11%, 9. Anyone who's ready should come on over. It's at 7%. Yeah. Oof. I've been rooted. Wait, 25 seconds? Seriously? I can't double tap. What kind of crowd control lasts 30 freaking seconds? There we go. I was finally able to break it. Because I didn't have enough stamina to break it? Don't know. Okay. So, I'm going to put a battering ram down at their front as soon as we clear the front there.
I need healing.
Yep. I'm gonna need to get rid of these offline people soon. It's mildly irritating because you know exactly why. There we go. I'm just spamming cleanse and purge. Come to think of it, I don't have that on here. I should probably do that. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with my skills after this fight and put on the special kind of purge. That should be good. Okay, putting down a battering ram. Yep, we got a battering ram. Okay, we need to take care of this. I'm gonna put down a trebuchet here. Somebody operate this trebuchet. It's all yours. I'm going to put down another trebuchet over here. Again, somebody operate these. So. That should do it. We're going to attack this. And instantly killed at the trebuchet. I'm inside the trebuchet dead. Yeah, a guy behind me hopped out of stealth and murdered me. It makes me sad. Yeah, I should probably get the Killing Elves thumbnail up. That's what we're doing. Thank you. Ah, shit. Wow. Wow, we were massacred. Okay. That happened. I thought we had more people here. I'm gonna watch as oil pours down on this person. Okay. The fact that we're attacking the Ebonheart Pact and not actually... Oh my god, I have no more trebuchet. I have a ballista, perhaps. But even then, this ain't great. Ah, crap. There we go. Good enough. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's doing low damage to the door, but hey, it's doing damage. It's keeping them from respawning here at least. And we're gonna take some damage from oil, of course. Someone else can take that over. I'm gonna keep healing here. We've got tons of Ebonheart pack coming in. Yeah, from the side there. Yep. I have this cleanse up to cleanse negative effects from people. Cleansing negative effects is one of the best things you can do, period. Trying to just keep everyone alive. Fuck. I got knocked. Why do I get knocked down multiple times per second? It's utter madness. Utter madness. Okay. So much going on. Alright, we're just gonna give some people some heals there. So I can do that. And instantly knock down anyway. Holy crap. That absorption field. Not great. Trying to create another cleansing ring. There we go, everyone's cleansed. Yeah, we are not sieging this thing. Unfortunately. Oh my. Okay. Looks like there are dead ends over there. Yeah, I need to cleanse this. Then I need to... I can't go invisible. Because they can see me. They know who I am. Yep. I am not in the circle. Thus I can res them. Good. Hate those cow traps. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Yes, this is PvP right now. We're attacking a Ebonheart Pact fort right now. Trying to conquer it. We need to break down the front door. Unfortunately, they've had the opportunity to repair it twice, which is more than mildly irritating. They're pouring oil down on us, which is not good. I'd like to be able to shoot the oil container, but I just can't get it. The flaming oil right there, yeah. Well, apparently he undeployed it to deploy it somewhere else, so. Alright, we are getting a, one of these here. Yep. There we go. I put down a rune of healing, or a rune of protection on all the people who were going to get hit by that oil. Okay. Good, good. Enemies are dying. Put down a rune of protection. Put down an absorption. And roll away, roll away. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah. We nearly had that door, too. It's at 52%. Damn, that guy absorbed power from my corpse. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got a new wave of people not in our group, but from the Daggerfall Covenant, so reinforcements are here. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a ballista. Just to shoot the crap out of this door. It's at 42% currently. Down to 38. Alright. Oh my. And we need to make sure we're in a good situation here. If you want to use the ballista, it's all yours. I'm gonna try to keep everyone healed as much as possible because of the sheer amount of damage that is being dealt. Yep. More cleansing. That's really what I need to do. Like, just purge debuffs off of people. If you get negative effects, removing them. That's every time I put that little ring around the place, that's what I'm doing, is I'm purging debuffs. So, there we go. We busted their door open. So we can probably go in and murder. Set it ablaze. You heard it yourself. Set it ablaze. Diving away. Switching to this. Throwing down spears. Yeah, they're taking damage. They're definitely taking damage. Okay, we managed to push in. This is good. This is very good. I'm destroying their siege equipment currently. Yep. It's burning. Yep. Bam. Okay. We're good. Their siege weapons are going... They built so many of these ballistas in here. They really knew what they were doing. Okay. There's a Ebonheart Pact bastard. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Okay, good. I absorbed the shit out of his abilities. Use my shield to do that. Okay, we got 9,000 alliance points. And the fort is ours. The fort is ours, everybody. Victory. Good. So, yeah, the first order of the business, everyone repairs the door to keep the enemy from retaking the fort. The next thing everyone does is they go and repair the wall. So, you can only do that on something you control, but the moment it switches over, like, you can see everyone repairing the wall there. Yeah. Perfect. Yep. Good work, everybody. Okay, I'm going to drop these offline people. Yeah. Could have... Yes, we got this. Good. Everything's better now. Gonna go and figure out what we're gonna do now. Looks like they are sieging the fort from the outside. So, yeah, the fort's already under attack. Looks like they're on that... They're up top. At least one of them is. Holy crap. Let's get to this rampart here. And put them down.
You're down.
Yeah, shit. Ow. I rolled right off. Okay. I do not have the stamina to do this. Oh, they're down? Okay. Good. Anyone else? No. No, it looks like we're good. Anything else? Nope. Okay, so we managed to take back one fort. They are assaulting Fort Warden. We need to get there. I'm putting a ping on Fort Warden right now. And we're going to use the Transitus Shrine in here to get closer to the edge there. Because this is pretty major. Yep. So, Transitus Shrine, we need to get over to the Fort Gladimist and head on up. Yep.
I just joined the call. Can you add me to the party?
Yeah. Well, just go into Cyrodiil. Once you're in Cyrodiil, type LFG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Looks like they are attacking this fort right here. Gladimist is under attack. So, they've already taken the Elder Scroll. Yeah, the Elder Scroll we got before was taken. So, the Dominion got their Elder Scroll back. Fuck. Yep. Alright, yeah, they've got a big siege going on. Let's see here. Don't want to waste my ballista right now. Oh, that's irritating. Okay. Good enough. Looks like we're coming down and we put an end to them. Nice. But we need to take back our... We need to get that Elder Scroll. That's what we need. The Elder Scroll is outside of Fort Warden. So, they take it into their keep. There we go. Gankers on your body. Yeah, King Gazelle. Alright, so, let's meet up over there. And that should be fine. Huh, nice. Got a champion point. Because whenever you successfully defend a city from a siege, you get that, which is neat. So, yeah. Looks like there are enemies outside right now. It's very irritating. Yeah, we're being attacked right now. Fuck. Respawn in the fort if you can. We're fighting Dominion all over the place. Okay. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Looks like they are to the... Yeah, they're going to defend their Elder Scroll carrier. That's the problem. So... We're trying to meet up there and stop them, but yeah, they've got a Zerg of extraordinary magnitude, just stunned and dead. Yeah. I wasn't able to switch to my defensive thing in time. Yeah. They're going to escort the Elder Scroll back, unfortunately. So, what we should do in this case is we should defend Gladimist, because I don't think we will be able to stop them at this rate. Okay. Yeah, I need to more reliably hit my defense button. Okay. So, we won't be able to take the Elder Scroll necessarily, but we can at least make sure they don't take Gladimist. What kind of battles are going on right now? I'm going to try to intercept this if we can. Looks like a lot of other Daggerfall Covenant are going as well. It's interesting they finally got their Elder Scroll back. I understand why they did that. Alright, so there's a battle up there. The Elder Scroll is way down there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to the Elder Scroll in time. But I'm going to rally with everyone else because otherwise we don't stand a chance. Even if we intercept him in time. Yeah. There's the pack. Okay, we are with a huge pack of Daggerfall Covenant now. So, they will likely take the scroll into their fort. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're actually taking it into Fort Ash. So, that's what we're going after. Yeah, that guy's getting rezzed.
Why does this always happen to me?
Behind us, there's a couple. Here we go. You're thinking buying this game on console was a big mistake? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of was. What class am I playing? Templar, support-orientated. I can't do shit on my own, but I specialize in cleansing all the debuffs and giving everyone passive healing and damage resistance. I also lower the enemy's ability to heal themselves. So I'm kind of an anti-healer as well. But I don't have DPS, like, on this character at all. So it is literally reliant on a group, but at the same time it makes the group more effective. My main ability, the one I spam all the time, absorbs all attacks against me and gives me magicka, which I then use to heal more. So it's kind of a cycle. Like, I expect myself to be the target of everyone all the time. Here we go. So yeah, their gate's shut. We gotta go over the ramparts. Huh. That isn't too bad. Oh, shit. Better. And then we just nerf his healing. That's what this energy ball does that I throw. Yep. Good enough. Backing the hell off. Okay. It looks like a lot of people are taking a lot of damage over here. And they're focused on me. Fuck. No. Dead. Alright, so yeah, we died chasing the Elder Scroll carrier back there, unfortunately. Yeah, those fireballs are freaking everywhere. Okay. Nope. Trying to res this guy. Not being that great at it. Alright, got a guy up. Hooray! That is my good deed for the day. Hail tacos, you say? Okay. So we did actually succeed. We actually got it, and we rezzed everybody. Good. I believe you can run this as a 64-bit application. Kind of a big deal for the PlayStation and the Xbox versions if you couldn't. Doesn't make sense that the PC version would be limited to 32-bit. I mean, these aren't Japanese developers we're talking about. Those people are stuck in the 32-bit... when it comes to PC ports, I mean, they're stuck in 32-bit DirectX 9 era. What's a queue time? I've never encountered those. So. Sorry, Ulfric hasn't been born yet. And probably never will be, considering the alterations to the timeline that have been made. We can only imagine that the future of ESO's timeline is, like, radically different. Oh, this guy is tanky. And then he lost his magicka and died. Nice. I guess I appear the same way when I put my shield up and someone does no damage to me. There we go. Yeah, we got Frost Atronachs around here. Just a non-stop battlefield. It reminds me of South Shore versus Tarn Mill back in the day in WoW. Oh, we're gonna do this Dark Anchor. Okay. I'm on board with this. Shit. I mean, why the hell not? Looking around, no one's dying yet. This Dark Anchor seems to be not that powerful. At least the monsters from it. Take nickel, someone asks? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna take nickel after this.
You've only destroyed my whelps. These minions will not be so easily defeated.
So, let's go ahead and do that right now. We'll rally at nickel.
Your tenacity, mortals.
There's the chest. So we get our nice little rewards. And we move on. So, yeah, nickel outpost is our target here. Oh my. Okay, people are taking damage. So. Love to be able to defend against their attacks. That would just be tops. Okay. Hitting Harness Magicka repeatedly. Increasing people's DPS. Putting a rune down for 8 seconds. They're taking the damage. Okay. Yeah, they're running away. I mean, this wave of people just kind of smashing over the Aldmeri Dominion is neat. Right, they are building siege equipment to try to stop us. Shit. Need to keep up the healing and buff rotation. Okay. And And let's throw on some spears, because we can. And absorb some magicka. Alright, so they've got siege equipment there. We don't want them to have siege equipment there. That's what it comes down to. Ugh, those trebuchets, though. Okay. Gonna back off, see if anyone needs resurrecting, which is something we do need to keep an eye out for. Picking somebody up. Yeah, that hurt. I nearly picked somebody up, too. That was very irritating. Okay. Trying again. Nope, this guy keeps interrupting me, and he killed me, too. So we've got a bunch of dead people here. A shit ton of dead people. And he's just standing there, and I think that's what cost us. Why does it get stuck like that when I die, where I can't rotate my camera? Alright, so, resurrect and try to respawn at the forward camp here, if it'll let you. Otherwise...
I'm just outside of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there really isn't too much we can do at this point other than resurrect there. Yeah, we're all dead, so. Let's go ahead and resurrect at Gladimist if it won't let us resurrect at the forward camp. If it will let us resurrect at the forward camp, please do so. But, yeah, I don't see an option to do it myself, so. I think the game just hates me. Yeah, the game just hates me. Alright, I've noticed we've kept Aliswell, and now we've got an assault on Bruma as well. That's pretty good. If we can take this fort, we've isolated their supply line to Ash, and we can take Ash easily. That would be nice. Ah, nice. A second camp. Thank you for the second camp. I'm alive again. Okay. For whatever reason, that camp did not like me. So, we're gonna kind of loop around instead of run directly at it. Don't want them to go and destroy the camp. Okay. And they are organized. Holy shit. Yeah, they got a wave coming. Holy shit, do they have a wave. Yeah, this is definitely Taran Mill versus South Shore all over again. In a larger arena. Okay. Looks like... Don't know what's going on exactly. I also despise the fact if I look at the map, I have to get out of stealth. That bugs me.
You do?
Yeah, I was in stealth, and I hit the map, and it just put me into normal walking.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that for me.
Yeah, it just did it to me twice, so I don't know.
That sucks.
Oh, come on. There we go. Resurrected somebody. Yeah, the Almiri wave doesn't take into account this big rock that I just kind of circled around and started back-rezzing people. Okay. Pretty damn funny. Okay. And not a fan of the Caltrops thing. Okay. Here we go. Someone said there's a camp up at Alicewell Mine. So Alicewell is being attacked, in other words. That's what they're saying? No. There's a forward camp at Fort Ash still, which is nice. What's up? Well then, go hit L on your keyboard, go into Azura Star, make it your home campaign. After you've done that, go ahead and yeah, then you have to go in, talk to the guy at the Southern High Rock Way Shrine there, or wherever in the keep, and get the quests done, the opening quest line. Once you've done that and you're able to accept bounty missions,
I think I'm in the queue. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's gonna take you a little bit, but
is a solo access available?
Yes.
Travel to campaign?
Yes, exactly. You do that. So. I can't respawn at the forward camp either. Move on to Bleakers or Dees. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to Alicewell and we'll move on to Bleakers. Yep. Let's do that. Because we're not going to be able to take this. So
is there a white gold tower in the game?
Yes. You can't get to it, though. You have to enter the Imperial Sewers to get to it, because the Imperial City is a DLC. Okay.
I mean Cyrodiil, who I talked to this.
What do you mean, Cyrodiil itself is the PvP zone. So... you're in Cyrodiil. You need to talk to the guy in the fort. Like, go over to the front door of the castle.
The guy,
yeah.
Like, he stands right beside me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you talk to him. You get his quest done. Then, like, he's got a series of quests, and it's going to have you learn how to use siege equipment. It's going to teach you about bounty board missions, and once you're able to pick up the bounty board missions, then you can continue. But yeah.
But first, so you can add me to the group.
Well, ask for LFG. I think go in zone chat, ask for LFG. You'll automatically get an invite if there's room. So, let's see here. I'm kicking a couple people who are offline, so there should be room. Yes, there you go. You got an invite, see? So, but yeah. Just work on getting your starting quests done before you join us, because otherwise it's going to be issues. Like us doing things and you can't doing them.
I follow the quest, right?
Yes. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we got lots of Ebonheart packed here, it looks like. Kind of irritating. Good enough. Cleansing everybody. All the time. Yeah. Alright, the Ebonheart pact are dead. We're good, we're good. So. let's move on over to Bleakers. Rapid maneuver. They're going to be respawning there, so we're going to have a fight on our hands. Alright, looks like, yeah, there's some people going north for some reason. Maybe they want to participate in that. I don't know what they're doing. So. Okay. There's the pact.
Just warning, where I am on the map is an. I'm currently sneaking right behind it.
Okay. So there's a big pack of enemies?
Yeah, a lot.
So they're behind us, in other words.
Yeah.
So when we start sieging this, they'll probably take offense to that and come pay us a visit.
Aid me!
Yep. Well, we've got the battering ram in motion. That is something, at least. Unfortunately, I don't know how we're going to be able to deal with this once the pack starts coming in. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that door is at 69%, sorry. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Good enough. We got a Covenant, yeah, we got some Covenant people who aren't part of our group. That's good, that's good. The door is 11%. And we're in. Crap, crap, crap. Okay. Perfect. We're tearing into these guys right now. One's down. And yeah, we've got this fort. As long as we don't get zerged. That'll cut off their supply line to Aliswell, making it much easier for us to conquer the fort. The next one, I mean. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about them cutting us off at Aliswell. We can move on to Chalman Keep. I'm going to go ahead and set a point at Chalman Mine. And I'm going to go buy some more Alliance stuff here. Yes, prices can't be beat. You heard it yourself. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to pick up a couple trebuchets. Excuse me. And a forward camp as well. So, do we have any forces attacking our fort right now, or are we free to move on to the next one? Looks like we're clear. So, I marked the mine as a rally point. Let's go for that. I'm the #1 ESO streamer at the moment. That is madness. Utter madness. Yeah, I should just change the name to, yeah, watch me be mediocre in Cyrodiil. No, it's already noobing up Cyrodiil. Okay, so that's, good. I have an appropriate title for the #1 slot then. Alright, so we're going to spin around here. We're going to go for the mine, and then everything else will come into place if we successfully get the resources. If we don't, we don't. So. But yeah, it's not amazing as watching me kill a bunch of people. I'm playing a support character, so it's all about cleansing people's debuffs and healing them. And occasionally preventing people from healing themselves. Okay, so we've successfully taken this place. Let's move on to the next one. Okay, so they've got a lumber mill. I'm gonna go for it. One or two people join me at least, and let's take that lumber mill. Don't get too close to the edge of the fort, or a NPC will fire a lightning bolt that throws you off. It happens. Okay. I just want to break their reinforcement line before we actually siege the fort. And if they do make this impossible for us, well, at the very least, we captured some resources, got some alliance points. So. Alright.
I need healing.
Switching this up. Good enough. It looks like we've killed the majority of the NPCs. We will have this shortly. Alright, I don't think we need a third resource, but let's, just for safety, go up there, take the last resource, and then siege the crap out of this fort. It is the smartest thing to do in this situation, so. To the north. Huh. Sometimes, Holly, I think you're crazy. And that's it. We just need to destroy all the enemies here. And then we'll move on to sieging the fort from this side. I'll go ahead and set the next rally point right now. So this is the side we're going to siege it on. Gonna dive inside really quick and steal a bunch of foodstuffs. Just ignore me while I get my provisioning skill maxed. I'm joking, of course, but you know, a bunch of apples and stuff is always neat. Okay, we've successfully taken it. I set a rally point. Go in there. Yeah, some of those falls, though. Alright, so let's siege the crap out of this fort. Which way should we attack it from, I think? I guess the northern position? Yeah. The northern position looks good. People are doing it right now. So. There we go. I'm pinging the the point where everyone has the siege weapons up. Let's, as long as they don't do something stupid like attack the postern door. Okay, they are attacking the actual walls. Let's activate my trebuchet here. Terrain is not flat enough. Fuck. Too close to other siege engines. Fuck. So. That should just... Oh, yeah. I've got to fight this guy first. Oh, shit. Yeah, that happens. Good enough. I'm giving up the siege equipment. Someone take it there. Yep. I'm busy healing everybody. Yep. That's good. Cleansing the burning debuff they got. Oh, hello. Yep, I'm gonna do that too. Oh god. And was annihilated anyway. My healing ult did not save me. Shit. Yeah. Well, thanks, Sam. I just did it cause the response video because it was fun, not because I had any actual beef with Puma or anything. Oh shit, they are defending this thing pretty well. Okay. Giving people as many heals as possible. Which is apparently a lot. I should really be putting my anti-magic on myself. There we go. The wall is at 32%. So I'm gonna go forward here and hang out near the wall because it's at 22% currently. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, it's almost broken. 15%. So many buffs on everybody. Minor mending, major mending, resolve. Okay. Looks like it's at 11% right now. The last attack on it went over the actual part of the keep. That was unfortunate. 8%. The Ebonheart Pact is up on the battlements if you want to shoot them. Good enough. 2%. And locked. Really? The keep wall is broken. Okay. So we're gonna go around the corner. Yeah, looks like they got defenses set up on the side wall here. We're pretty much clear to move in at this point. Anyone who's on the battlements, the enemy battlements, has been distracted enough, so let's move in. I set a rally point for their door. There we go. The Ebonheart Pact is actually backing up, getting ready to go inside the fort. They are throwing defenses down like mad. Someone asked for a res. I don't know where they are exactly. I am nearly dead. And I was killed by a Nightblade. They came out the postern door and just destroyed me. Alright, let's, while I have the opportunity, go down the group and get rid of the offline person. Oh my. So, hopefully we should have some siege equipment in their walls at some point. I know we probably... Ah, shit. And destroyed. I tried to break the...
And I crashed.
Okay. We do not have a forward camp up, which is irritating, because... Did I buy one recently? Yeah, I did buy one. I just didn't assign it. Ah, damn it. Alright, so it looks like some of us are respawning and running back over, which is irritating, but a necessity when we don't have a forward camp. I'm going to go ahead and assign one to my bar right now. So, let's see if we can get through while we're still assaulting it without a complete and total wipe where they rebuild the walls, because that would be irritating. Damn. What's going on, Greyfeather, with all that bumping and knocking around?
Sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. I really need to re-oil it.
I was gonna say it must be an awesome chair. Sarcasm. And let's see here.
Oh, we failed.
They repaired the keep. I'm going to go ahead and go to the mine and set up a forward camp there. Assuming they haven't started a counterattack already.
What are you trying to repair?
No, we aren't trying to repair anything. I was asking if they were trying to repair, like, their fort. And because we were rallying over at the fort. Okay, so there is a forward camp up at the mine now. That's good. So, I'm going to put another forward camp up on the other side near the waypoint, and hopefully they will prioritize the wrong one. Okay. Should be far enough to be able to put my forward camp. Damn it. Yeah. Terrain's not flat enough. I don't care. Just want to put one up here. Too close. Just keeping an eye out. As soon as I get far enough, I'll put another camp down. They specifically bent this terrain to prevent me from putting a camp up there. Okay, good enough. We got another camp up on the other side near the fort, so there's 2 camps now. Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on, I have to deal with the group for a moment, because, let's see here. Yeah. Offline is offline. Anyone who's offline, we're just purging from the group because it's consistently full. So, I've got another forward camp on the opposite side of the enemy fort. if we need it. That can be our response. Yeah, they repaired the keep, alright. And I'm gonna get ganked. Fuck. Damn it. Stuns are stuns. Yep. Killed. Alright, let's have a look here. It looks like the forward camp's gone already. So let's, nobody noticed the, other forward camp. That's kind of funny. Oh, well, I'll respawn with you guys because, there really isn't any point in respawning at a forward camp alone. So. The EP Zerg rolled yet, called the PvP police yet. Oh, that's some nice chat there. Okay, so. Let's meet up over at the current battle. Good enough. War never changes, exactly. It's fun. We controlled nearly all of Cyrodiil. We won the Alliance War. The 30-day ended today, and we got rewards for having won the Alliance War. Then a new season started. And we regained almost all of Cyrodiil. We conquered the Aldmeri Dominion, grabbed their Elder Scrolls, all that stuff, and then we got our asses kicked afterward because we overextended and the people who brought us that victory kind of logged off. Irritating, but understandable. And yeah, this is unfortunately what's happening. We are getting annihilated here, so... It looks like we're going to have to defend Bleaker's outpost from an oncoming attack, so... Anyone who's dead, respawn at Bleaker's, get ready for an assault, since they're very close to us.
I really need to learn to look at the map. I ended up going around the mountain for a second time trying to get to the fort.
Huh. That's funny. But yeah, we're gonna try to rally up with everyone who's alive. I can't believe my forward camp is still there, near their fort. Everyone's just being pushed back at this point. Okay. Yeah, they're rallying as well. Damn it. Nope. Didn't get my shield off in time. Let's see what it hit me. That's fair. That's fair. Executioner. Bill Nye, the TK, the guy, yeah. Why the hell not? Alright. Yeah, we've, Battlemora is ours again. Okay. So, they are making a push on Bleakers, it looks like. Yeah, they're little fast travel methods. Mildly irritating. Okay. Multiple hits in. Looks like we got a decent amount of kills here. Their Zerg didn't notice us for the most part. So we just kind of snuck up behind them. And plunked him to death with our ranged attackers. Good enough. Who needs reses? Let's pick him up. Love it when I don't spend a soul gem. Okay. Is Bleakers fine, or did we actually stop them? That's interesting. I think we actually stopped them. Ah, there's a new battle up here. Good enough. As I, of course, grab all the provisioning. Halalu Canton. Oh my goodness. Alright, it looks like we're at this wall right here. No, yeah, they're on the other side of the wall. Nice big pack of them. Pack of packed. Yeah, even the most garbage of AoEs will push them back because they don't want to stand in it. They see a big red circle and they don't want to get inside it. So you can alter their positioning simply by putting down a really bad thing. Oh my goodness, I got stuck in a bear trap. There we go. So how's the mine right now? I see we've got a guy over there. Trying to take it. Yeah, we're gonna get the mine. Good enough. If any packs show up, we need to kill... Oh, there's one pact in the tower right now. There's several packed in the tower, actually. Yeah, this is what's preventing this from switching over, is the packed up here. Good enough. Alright, is the mine ours yet? Oh, the Dominion's attacking now. Yeah, the Dominion attacked us from behind. That's not good. I pick this guy up and run. Running. Okay. Yeah, the Aldmeri Dominion's here. They're taking the mine right now. They're actually making a push to crown an emperor. If you look at the Cyrodiil map here. Okay. Preventing them from moving up. Ooh. Hail, they shouted as I see no one around here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're sandwiched between the pact. The pact is behind us. Hey, hey, watch out, watch out. The pact. Ugh. And getting zapped from above. Okay. Better. We've got high amount of alliance points. Yeah, we just got the mine. I think this is the third time the mine has crossed over. It's kind of funny. Okay. That guy's dead. Unfortunately, the Pact can all respawn at that fort, which makes things very awkward. Okay. Get back to this again. The Pact is over there, so let's throw him some spirit. Fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. They're mostly gathered up, which would make throwing a lot of spears at them a thing that we could do. Stuck in this, that is a long duration crowd control, I gotta say. World of Warcraft learned one thing early on, and that's crowd control, being crowd controlled, I should say, what isn't fun. So, yeah. That's not great. Gonna get slammed with some siege equipment. And knocked down and killed. Fuck. Okay, well, our forward camp's already gone, so... just gonna hang out here and see how long I survive. Alright, so let's, really quick. Yeah, while I was doing this, someone, tried to... someone asked me how to get in the guild at some point while this whole thing was going on, so I'm just gonna post in Twitch chat the information there on how to join the guild. Not that it really matters. We are a newbie noob. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn at the Bleaker's Outpost. I don't know if we'll actually be able to push this as it is. Gonna go to party. Yeah, everyone's online now. I thought I was gonna have to knock people off. That's good. Yeah, everyone's dead over there. That's not gonna be good. So, dead. There's only one guy over there, and he's probably stealthed.
Actually, I'm currently firing a trebuchet.
Nice. Okay, well, I just like how the three factions come together to fight over this single mine. The most epic battle ever seen. Not over the main fort or anything, just an incidental resource spot. It'll be known as the Battle of Chalman Keep Mine. The mine doesn't even have its own name. That's sad. Okay. So, we're being stealthy stealths. At least we're trying to be. Ugh, okay. I need to heal people. I really need to figure out where to put Purge on my bar. I've got so many abilities I want people to have, but god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna pick this guy up. Yeah. Free res, no soul gem required. Next, we got people to res. Yes. Are we both channeling the same person? Didn't cost me a soul gem. That's pretty funny. Okay. We got that. Good enough. Harness Magicka. But yeah, this epic war over a teeny tiny little incidental resource spot. There we go. Alright, there seems to be a Ebonheart Pact catapult set of siege equipment up there. That is a thing that is happening. And bothers me a lot. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, that's painful. And I got knocked through the floor. That definitely did not happen. Okay, so we are picking people up, but this tower is just filled with siege damage. Okay. Ah, fuck. Stealth. Oh my goodness. I got out of that. There's stuff falling through the ground. It's so bizarre. Okay. I'm gonna hold off here for a moment. Just because there isn't too much else we can do at the moment. But we do own the mine, technically.
Spread out.
Good enough. We got that guy. Yeah, there's definitely enemies in the tower. They're all here. Fuck. Okay. Tried to put yeah, there we go. We got spears down there.
Aid me!
Oh, they are attacking from all directions now. Wonder if we got any of the other resource spots. We got another forward camp out there, and the Aldmeri own the southern resource node.
Around the forward camp, me and somebody from a different group are attacking the walls.
Okay, neat.
And they're currently like below half health, so.
Huh, interesting. So res at the forward camp and start attacking the walls, I guess. This resource node is lost. It's definitely lost. Yeah. Tried my best. We got our asses kicked. So it's forward camp it is. Oh, cannot respawn here apparently. So bleakers it is again. Holy crap. Yeah, this has been interesting. How many skill points did I get? I got 1 skill point. Okay. Let's view the Alliance War Assault questline. And by assault, I mean support. Revealing Flare. Nah, I need Purge, so. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking at Rapid Regeneration as a possible for the other line. Yeah, we'll replace Repentance with Rapid Regeneration. Put Purge on this side. That's good. So, if we hit 4... There we go. That purges everyone's afflictions. I need to level up Purge anyway. It's good. Very windy day today. So the battle for the mine is still going on? Or have we moved on to the keep yet? I suppose I fucked up a couple things. Number one, let's go ahead and eat. Not the quick slot. Specifically, where's the food? Okay. Did I just eat on the horse? Yes, I did. Genius. Got Cyrodiilic tea. Cyrodiilic tea is best tea. Okay, moving on. Okay, we officially own the mine at the moment. Now I know what kind of UI this is.
Alright, our northern operation just went out.
Huh. Okay, well, it looks like we are now sieging this fort here, so let's go ahead and do so. Terrain is not fat enough. I know it's supposed to be flat, but why you do this? Yeah, the gods clearly hate me. Terrain not flat enough. Okay. There it is. That's one trebuchet. That's two trebuchets. Yeah, as long as they attack this trebuchet and not the other one, I'm fine with that. And shit. Okay. There we go. There is now an opening to use, oh shit. And instantly murdered by like 4 different siege weapons all at once. I'm backing the hell up. Letting them do whatever the hell they want with their siege weapon. Okay. See a guy who's dead there.
There's a Zerg north of Chelman.
Zerg north of Chalman. That's not great. Ah, shit. Okay. Good enough. They're
all going to set the keep.
Okay, so the Zerg is going to defend. Okay. Good enough. I am using Purge on as many people as I can here. Alright, so yeah, they're just burning the crap out of this. The keep wall itself is at 62%. But, oh shit. I just got stuck on one of the walls there. Okay. Not much else going on here. Just, they actually have a turret at every single spot there. That's kind of madness. And taking damage. Fuck. Taking massive damage, actually. The guy's after me. Fuck. Nope, dead. I should have used my healing ultimate. So, Evan asks, have they fixed the issues from the original launch? The issues. It depends on which issues you're talking about, because the answer is there's a shit ton wrong with ESO. It is not the best MMO in the world, but it is not the piece of dog shit that it was when it first came out. It is, like, you can tell this combat is just taken whole cloth from Dark Age of Camelot, and yet it's missing some of the core features that Camelot had, so... You know, you take that with a grain of salt and just say, this is fun. Because it is like something else. With an Elder Scrolls theme slapped on it. And better graphics. That's the best way to put it. And disoriented. Immobilized. Can't roll out of it. And destroyed.
And Dominion's here.
Yeah, exactly. Ebonheart Pact and the Dominion attacking together. Now, we're not getting this fort, I don't think. I mean, it'd be interesting if we could all switch over to a different fort. I mean, like, Fort Ash, for instance. But Fort Realis is, fuck, the Dominion's pushing deep to try to cut off our supply lines. That's not great. Let's see here. I'm looking at what's available at the moment. Thinking... Fall back to the mine, they said. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's go for respawn mode. Back to Bleakers. Oh my. Yeah, well, Dark Age of Camelot really was some of the best PvP gameplay that has ever been in a massive multiplayer game. So knowing that they lifted it from that, it means that if you like the foundation systems, the skills, the classes, the everything about this game, then you're going to... It's just going to be even better. It says come back and res your healers. Lol. That's hilarious. Alright, so... Moving onward. How's the mine doing, or is it lost? Okay, so we actually have a forward camp up from... Oh, Dominion, okay. I see. Never mind. Never mind. Massive wave of Dominion. We should probably hold the line at something like this, or with a bottleneck if we can. We don't have enough people here, sadly. But yeah. Like, that bottleneck would have been the perfect place to stop that Dominion tide. It's not going to work, either. The Dominion's just going to push forward. Which is irritating. What's holding them up?
I think the Pact.
You think they're fighting the Pact right now?
Yeah, they're a huge circle both.
I mean, it doesn't make sense why they're here right now. Like, this is one of the worst places they could go to claim right now. I mean, I get that they're making a push for Emperor, but... Yeah. This is interesting, to say the least. Oh, they got sandwiched and killed. Okay. That explains everything. Okay. Good enough. Hit him with that. Is that a werewolf? Ah, yeah, that is a werewolf. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting torn up. And silenced. Damn, damn, damn. Only champion 81 from this. Alright, so yeah, the Aldmeri Dominion got wiped. They got squished between us and the Ebonheart Pact. The problem is the Ebonheart Pact just rolled over us too. So, we're going to go back to Bleakers at this point. Looks like the Aldmeri Dominion has conquered Fort Raylis, and they're after Gladimist now. You know what? Screw this. Let's go to Aswell and use the Transitus Shrine to get to Aswell. We need to stop them from conquering any more of our forts, like deep in our territory. Like we're overextending right now because our foundation isn't safe, which means they can actually cut off our supply line completely if they get these 2 more forts. It looks like they're going for complete domination right now. So, yep. Mm-hmm. You said into the gameplay, but not the graphics. I will play Daggerfall, and I actually enjoy it. So that tells you something. No. For me, at least, the graphics don't matter as long as there's what's known as internal consistency within the graphics. So, like, I don't care that Skyrim looks better than Oblivion, looks better than Morrowind, looks better than Daggerfall. Because they all have internal consistency within their graphics. Well, Oblivion less so. Yeah, Oblivion's a shit show when it comes to graphics, sorry. Morrowind and Daggerfall are okay.
The only thing I don't like about Oblivion is the character faces.
The potato faces?
Yep.
Yeah, as I said, it's a shit show as far as internal consistency goes. I mean, honestly, eventually we're going to run up against a wall where this looks like reality. Reality's boring. Let's stylize it. And then stylized games are going to make a resurgence again. Because nobody wants reality. Hey, everyone thinks they want reality until we're living in it. It's like this gritty, piss-soaked world where everyone dies is depressing. We want better. Okay. Gonna kick all the offline peeps. Okay. Looking around. Where are we going? Gonna go there. Specifically to the farm. Okay. I set a rally point.
Should we take care of the Fort Gladimist farm since that's controlled by the Altmeri Dominion?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for the Gladimist farm to the south of us. Let's get the Dominion out of our farms. Alright. Exactly, you'll play the ugliest game even if it's fun. Why do you think Minecraft is a thing? Okay, the mine is already ours. So let's go for the Fort Raylis farm now. West. We're going west. Yeah, I should really get a reshade preset for this game. I think that might be good. There's a troll in front of a mine. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go. Better. We need to get rid of the Aldmeri Dominion's influence in our shit. I mean, that's what they took this in order to divide us from the front in order to get Emperor. But we managed to take back one of the main things, so... just gonna sit here for a second while I wait for everyone to get here. There we go. We are almost to the farm. I'm just gonna run on the ground here. Alright, so we're taking the Fort Realist farm right now. Good enough. Someone's playing a flute. Lute. Someone do drum. Oh, never mind, too late. Okay. Let's grab the lumber mill next. Don't get too close to the fort or you get knocked off your mount by NPCs on the fort walls. Okay.
I'm hurt.
I think we're doing just fine right now. Good enough. Gonna throw fireballs at this thing because I can. Technically not fire, but yeah. And we captured. Good. It looks like from behind... Yeah. Yeah, we need to get the last resource node and then we'll capture this. So, let's do that. Looks like we have Dominion troops. We're going to be fighting the Dominion in a second. Yeah, they're sweeping across. Looks like they want to hold this mine pretty badly. Well, shit. Okay. Protecting him. Yeah, we're getting surrounded. We've been flanked. And picked to pieces. Picked to complete pieces. So, let's see here. For one thing, we were spread out. Interesting. We do have King's Crest. That is an interesting place to have. Yep, the Aldmeri Dominion are just pretty much smashing everything they can. Let's see here. I think we're pretty much close to done. I mean, we're gonna try to make a couple more pushes, but I don't know what all we can do with our current group. So, gonna turn in a couple bounty board quests and head on back out to you guys.
Yes, you've done well. When you're done congratulating yourself, there's plenty more to be done.
Yeah, okay. Let's get going. So, looks like the fort can be attacked from this way. Yeah, that fort is connected to our main keep. So I think we should just probably roll out from this side. And, if possible, stop them from stealing our Elder Scrolls. I wish there was a way to turn off the day-night cycle of the game as well. Okay. We're going to go through the gate ahead of us. I put a new rally point down. We'll try to smash the, yeah. Yep. Yeah, this gate opens up when... Yeah, you have to actually climb the top here. Yeah, and over. Exactly. It's either that or use the gate as an item. They can't. Huh. Alright, so we're gonna meet up behind the fort here. And we'll push up the best we can. So, let's see how much siege equipment do I... I've got some battering rams, got a ballista, got some oil. Damn, I'm mostly set up for defense. A ballista could do stuff, though. Okay. Alright, so from here, we need to find the front door. The front door is to the southeast, right? What we'll want to do is we'll want to go over and put down a ballista at the front door as well as a battering ram. As soon as we find that front door. Which, of course, I never know what side it's on because I'm a super genius. So. But yeah, you put the ballista inside the front door. And then you put the battering ram right behind it. Okay, so we are doing a siege right now. This is good. It's on the actual door itself. Yeah, we got this already. Alright, so the door is 2%. It's going down. We're inside the fort now. Going up the walls with this guy. Yeah, this fort's pretty deep into their territory. or deep into our territory, I mean, and so it's a larger fort than one would expect. Okay. Giving everyone a power up there. Okay. We're attacking the walls now. Yeah, there is a ganker behind the siege somewhere. Got him. Next up, we have... Yeah, we're doing well enough. The keep doors at 50%. Good enough. They pay for it in blood already. I am a veteran. Nice. Okay. We're at 25%. 14%. 5%. 1%. Yeah, it's a large scale fort here. Burn out. Burn it, fan out. Nice. Ah, shit. They're smart. They put oil down there. Okay. I like how a huge chunk of the NPCs in this game coordinate attacks. Where they go, they throw it on oil and they say burn it. It's like, okay, well that was very interesting the first or second time they did it, but when you find out that they have like 50 or 60 encounters in a single day where they do that exact same shit, very irritating. So. Alright, so we successfully took this keep back from the Dominion. Figured they were going to get our Elder Scroll, but they did no such thing. Now we need to use a specific item in order to repair the door. I think it's right here. Yep, door repair kit. And that's what we're doing. We're repairing the door. That stops them from just coming in and recapturing it. They have to use siege equipment after that. The door is 100%. The front door is 100%. And there we go. Okay. Looks like the Dominion's dead outside. Good. What else we got? Alright, so we successfully took back this fort. And that means our supply line is secure. We still own a fort in a random-ass place, King's Crest. We also own another one over at Fargut. So, someone's just ninjaing forts. Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
I'm gonna get back on.
Okay. Let's see here. Just trying to figure out where we're going to go at this point. Okay, so let's push forward to Aswell.
Sorry.
We're going to Gladimist in order to get to Aswell.
I took a quick glance at the stream. Looks like you guys are making a comeback.
Not really a comeback. We're just... The Aldmeri Dominion was distracted by something. I think they're making their move for Emperor, so they used this fort as a feint, first of all. They captured it in order to get us to pay attention to other shit. They also got their Elder Scroll back, which is equally irritating. Looks like Aswell's fine now. That's so, yeah.
You should see what we did to the Pact on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I know. I see they're missing 2 things. I think that's what took the pressure off of us. I mean, it makes a lot of sense if you can take a fort with a minimal group, you know, just somewhere random, then you can really fix that. Okay, so let's see. Is there are no enemies?
Yeah,
Looks...
earlier we were way too split up. There was like fucking, you're being like sieged at 4 different places at one time. There's no way we could split between it.
All right, so let's do Chalman Keep Mine again. So okay. Yep. 4-man Admired Dominion crew went to the gate. Interesting. Let's see here. Fails will do Ash. Go. Yeah. Exactly. Hitting Chalman Keep. Yep. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button to do the fast travel. Give me just a second here. Alright, so Chalman Keep is already under attack, and we have 1 resource node. So we're gonna actually switch it up and go to the mine instead.
Zarek, I need an invite to the group.
Just say LFG in group chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, in zone chat, I mean. Yep. Yeah, I have this specifically set up so I don't have to think about inviting people, only ditching offline people. Okay, so we're going to take that resource. We're going to go for the farm, and while they're grabbing the actual fort, if they're keeping everyone distracted, we can get the resources quick-like. Okay, let's do this. Anyone have a quest they could share? Yeah, I do, actually. So, share. There we go. Good enough. We're going for it. I say that and immediately get massacred by all kinds of shots. Good enough. Okay. We'll grab this particular place, and then we'll head on up to the next one. So. I created a new rally point. Just as soon as the NPCs port in, we'll head on off. Just need to wait for it. There we go. At some point, I'm going to actually get the hang on which abilities I'm using and not dismount myself right after mounting. All the maneuvers. You love skeletons and elves. That's funny. Both ruined in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I can respect that. Skeletons in Skyrim were laughable. They were somewhat frightening. They were frightening in Daggerfall. Alright, so let's head on down. Yeah, the Pact is doing shit. Oh, God. That was a thing. That was Take Flight, okay. Bill Nye the DK guy again. Well, shit. I could use one of them there, res. Thanks. Much appreciated. Good enough. We got this that will be all the resource nodes. So, let's head up north of the fort and see if we can throw some stuff down. Aldmeri Dominion's here. Watch out. Damn, damn, damn. Can't move away. And can't do shit. Okay. There comes the Dominion. They're making their bid for Emperor. Yep. Ugh. Couldn't do it. Zerged is right. Zerged is right. So. Watch out. Yeah, I was gonna say, near, okay. Oh, that's irritating. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to Bleakers, unless we're gonna, actually, no, hold on. Translocate to Aswell. We're gonna go down and get Ash. Because, remember, if it failed, like, they've got a huge Zerg up there, so, we're good. Yeah. We're going to set up the Ash lumber mill as
Don't they already have an Emperor?
No, you do realize this is a new campaign from yesterday. Check your mailbox. You should have the rewards.
If you press L and go to Emperorship, it says the current Emperor is a Night Squirrel.
Oh, Night Squirrel. Yay.
It says he's been in for 20 hours. I don't know how.
Interesting. So, Night Squirrel is still Emperor despite... Huh. That is utterly bizarre.
He might not have the Emperor abilities. It might just be since he was the last Emperor, it displays him being Emperor.
Yeah, I don't know because we're in a new campaign now. It cleared. We got the rewards from the last one.
I don't know how this works. I don't know how any of this works.
Well, we're going to go down to this rally point and take the resources at Ash there. I'm gonna steal this rune stone while I wait for everybody.
Oh hey, I just got instantly zerged.
Where are you?
was just walking in your general yeah, I was walking in your general direction. Or no, I wasn't. I was actually going towards Shaman. There's a huge group going
That's why we're leaving Shaman. That's why we're going down to.
I guess I didn't catch that memo.
Yeah. Okay, hit the map and look at the blinky red thing.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. You really do need to use the map more often.
I used the map the most. I was just distracted for a second, so wasn't sure what we were doing. I'm always the one pointing us towards where the nearest world bosses and shit are in PvE.
Yeah. Okay. So, we're meeting up at this lumber mill, then we're going to take it. Then we're going to move on to the next resource node and take it. And so on and so forth. Alright.
Move!
I need healing.
Ugh, my goodness. Okay. Good enough. Heal me! Someone's at low health here. Fuck. Yeah, all the ranged are after you, and I'm trying my best, but it's not going well because we don't have that many people here.
I'm hurt.
Okay. And I'm gonna go down. Yep. I was wondering if that other guy was gonna participate. He didn't.
What we need like 10 of those champion 900 guys from yesterday.
Well, obviously, but no, well, they're former emperors, so they aren't super enthused to play. That's the thing.
Yeah, if we had like 10 of those, we'd be fucking tearing through these guys.
Yep.
Right now. They'd be just destroying all the Zergs.
There we go. Got everyone up. There are so many NPCs here. Okay, first of all, that purge. Really? That didn't purge the afflictions? That's bizarre. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just use my healing ult on you guys because I can see where you aren't getting the health you need.
Are you guys lagging?
Nope. No, I'm afraid there's no lag here. Okay. We have it neutral. We're taking it now. Let's move on to the farm afterward. I have it marked. Yes, if you flip resources, they'll know you're here. Correct. That is absolutely true. We're trying to get them off bleakers. This is a grand distraction. Because there's a huge battle going on and we want to split their forces. Yep. No. This is the Emperor. It doesn't work that way. Once you're proclaimed Emperor, you stay Emperor until another Emperor takes their place. It's not. It doesn't have to. It's not like Grand Marshal or anything like that in WoW, where you play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The Emperorship is given to the highest ranked player in the battlefield. When that faction takes power. So the idea behind it is as long as your team prevents the other team from getting all the towers around Cyrodiil, then another emperor can't be claimed. It's the it's this circle around the Imperial City. All these towers need to be one faction, and they go over to the Imperial City and proclaim themselves emperor. That's how it works. So, either way, Champion 83. Yay! Nowhere near 160 there. Hold on a second. Checking something. Alright, so let's go down to the Fort Ash Mine. And, yeah, we're flipping resources. Hopefully that peels some off of the, their attempts to get, you know, Chalman and whatnot. That's the idea, anyway. And if it doesn't, it means we get an easy fort. Okay. Good enough. Things are a bit better now. Ah, an ally, nice. Alright, so let's see here. No, he's not. You're a liar. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Dominion.
Where are they?
Towards the fort.
Towards the fort. Oh, this is, let's go find the door. Where's the door? Is it to the south, to the north?
It was only one, though. I only saw one Dominion, but I saw him.
Yeah. But, let's find the door. The front door, I mean. The big one. And once we find it, we will... Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Our goal here is to, kill all these NPCs. Once we kill all these NPCs, then we're gonna go, and take care of the door, assuming that we can conquer this without too much trouble. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put a ballista down. Alright, so now we want to use a battering ram. Okay. And that's it. People move in to activate the battering ram. Yes. Yep. The door is 81%. You said his stream cut out. That's not the same as him being banned. His account isn't suspended as far as we can tell. They were talking about Boogie2988. 59%. Boogie has had some serious internet trouble.
What's going on?
Someone's claiming that Boogie was banned off of Twitch, supposedly. Like, he said, you know, he said that Boogie said something and his stream cut out. It's like, you do realize Boogie has had internet trouble just the same as me. You know, my internet drops at least once a day. Well, he's been having trouble where it's been preventing him from streaming, period. So, Like, when he's able to stream,
I
that's...
think he just got banned.
Huh?
I bet he just got banned. I'm thinking.
What are you
Like,
talking about?
Isn't Big... No, I'm just joking, because, wait, someone actually thinks he got banned?
Yeah, someone thinks he got banned. Fucking funny.
Why?
I don't know, but Total Biscuit's wife got banned.
Oh, what happened to her?
We don't know exactly. They will never say why the ban occurred. So, I'm packing up my siege equipment. We actually got in the front door. That's neat. I'm stowing.
And while we were doing it, we had a band playing.
A band playing. Nice, nice.
All I know is I just stopped watching that Total Biscuit period.
What do you mean?
I probably shouldn't say it, but what is it? He basically said if you're a Trump supporter, he doesn't want your viewership anymore, so I just stopped watching his content.
that's funny. No, I don't blame you for that, but at the same time, I give zero shits. That's just me. It's like, okay, I'm gonna put up a ballista. Someone operate it. We got a Dominion behind us. We need to kill him. Okay. Excellent. Oof.
I'm hitting the door because I can't see with the wall in the way.
That's funny. Alright, so I think I picked everyone up. Yep. Just, all you need to do is hit control multiple times over the enemy corpse. That's all you need to do. Okay.
It'd be awesome if you could shoot through the hole in the door.
Yeah, it would be. What's the score on it right now?
30%.
Pretty good.
Am I hitting the door?
I don't know. You would see damage numbers if you have damage numbers on. Why don't you stow your siege engine and move it? Alright, so... Okay. Let's see here. Nice, you killed the enemy player there. Okay. I'm gonna pack up the trebuchet. I mean, it's nice I was able to cause that much damage to that many enemies, but I'm packing this thing up. There we go. Ballista, not trebuchet. My bad. Good enough. We are about captured. Oh, the Dominion must be pissed. I mean, they worked so hard to get Chalman.
Cock blocking the Emperorship.
No, they didn't get Chalman, that's the thing. They're now moving for Blue Road Keep. Alright, the vendor has appeared.
My stock's only for...
My stock's only for warriors of the Covenant. Alright. Good enough. Got a few trebuchets. Let's have a look here. So we managed to take this. Let's go to Castle Roblek. Let's head over there. We're gonna go for the Roblek mine specifically. So down south of us. Nickel Outpost is already ours, so transit is over there. Hilarious. Alright, so. Yeah, people are fucking dumb. That's what Twitch chat has taught me today, is that people are fucking dumb. Oh wait, that's something I already knew.
What happened? I was in the bathroom for a second.
You can read it yourself if you want. If you can't, well, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even worth talking about. Just the summation of it is that people are stupid. Okay. I'm hanging out here until our allies arrive. They're apparently, yeah, Roblox under attack by someone, or was under attack. But yeah, we're going for this particular mine here. As soon as we get 1 or 2 more people, we'll go. I'm looking at this, like, corrupted souls heading up to that. Everyone else is... Yeah, there's some battle going on over there. Okay. Let's get this underway. Yep. Aid me. Ow. Okay.
Fan out. Healer.
I like how the healer is shouting for a healer.
Need healing.
That amuses me. Okay, I see someone's hurt. Trying to give him heals. Crap, crap, crap. There you go. Just a few heals. Okay. We just need to convert this over. It is ours. We just need to wait for the NPCs to spawn in. And then we've got this.
Interestingly enough, this game's been making me think, really. I can only think of one time in history where there was ever an actual, like, 3-sided war where each side was fighting each other equally. And I'm pretty sure that was between, I'm pretty sure in, like, 200 AD or something, the Wu, Shay, and Wei kingdoms were at war with one another.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It literally the saga that was written about that was the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I recommend looking it up. They've made countless movies, video games, and Japanese cartoons all about that. Hell,
specifically Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is like, what if we had superhuman people in that setting? That's pretty much it. Okay.
But other than that, there's never actually really been a true 3-way war.
I need healing.
Yep. What's with that guy? Just a random NPC running away. It bothers me. And that did it. Good enough. Pelinal Whitestrake is all about killing elves. Yes. Looks like we lost the Robleck farm. Let's go take the Robleck farm back. It shall be ours. Or we'll die horribly, one of the two. But if we get them off of, you know, the Aldmeri Dominion hasn't accomplished very much, even though they've been zerging around. So, it's kind of funny.
Actually, Zarek, I lied to you. I could also think of the Wars of the Diadachi, where Alexander the Great's successors fought each other. The Seleucids, the Macedonians, and the Thracians.
Macedonians, right? You called them Macedonians?
Yeah, Macedonians. That's how it would be pronounced.
Okay.
Macedon. Really. Not Macedonia, as in today, but it is in the same area.
Interesting.
I forget that Nightblades have the teleportation attack.
Yep. And destroyed. By 4 people. You say, yeah, that was a Zerg, alright. Alright, so the Zerg is done. We're going back to Chalman now. Because Chalman no longer has the Aldmeri Dominion attacking it. So let's go to Bleakers specifically. So I created a new waypoint for you guys. Huh? Bruma?
Bruma, yeah.
Yeah. Do we really want to fight for Bruma? Are you doing the PvE stuff? Yeah. No. For Honor is... I did not feel that it was a great game. I felt that Chivalry was, you know...
So, Zarek, what are your opinions on For Honor?
Story's too short. Because it's not the focus of the game. I mean, think about it. If you make the story not the focus of the game, then the PvP really has to stand out, but it doesn't. And that's the problem.
You just gotta get good.
That's just it, though. Play Chivalry. Then you can get good in something better.
No, better yet, play Mountain Blade.
No, not really. Chivalry. Because then you still have that system where, you know, you have to block the attacks and you know, aim your attacks properly. Whereas
Chivalry
Mountain Blade, you just hit buttons.
Stole Mountain Blade's PvP system and casualized it.
Kind of, but not the same way. Like, the problem is that you're saying the PvP system. I'm talking about the combat system itself. Well, shit, that is Ebonheart Pact.
Well, yeah, when I'm referring to PvP, that's because that's all I do in Mountain Blade. I very, very rarely play PvP.
Whereas I only see value in the actual, the campaign. I don't care about the PvP, so...
That's actually probably somewhere. Mountain Blade's probably somewhere actually on my top 10 list best multiplayer games, in my opinion. Just because I had so much fun in Napoleonic Wars and regiment battles.
Alright, so let's see here. Do Now, I don't think we're going to be able to stop them with our group the size it is. I think that people have moved on in they're going, pretty much everyone has resumed fighting the Aldmeri Dominion Zerg there. So we can either fight the Ebonheart Zerg or the AD Zerg. My suggestion here is I guess we can go up to Bruma and we're going to go ahead and fight the yeah, let's use the Transitus Shrine to the tower above Bruma. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay.
Zach, are you familiar with what is it, Napoleonic Wars, what is it, regiment styles? So, like, I'm actually talking the actual Napoleonic War styles where everyone's marching in line or whatever. You know? What is it now? I actually got a bunch of real life friends on in my regiment at one point in Mountain Blade, and we would troll in it. We would join these like super serious.
Okay,
events.
seriously though. Okay, we're going to the keep north of Bruma, and we're going down to Bruma. So that's what we're doing right now. So yeah,
the story's irrelevant.
Yeah, let's transit to Bruma. Yeah, we're going down to it. Okay. We're gonna capture Bruma. We're gonna find that delve. We're gonna do it so that we get an alliance point gain. Let's see, where was that delve again? Oh, it was right here. Okay, I know where it is. But yeah, we pretty much don't want to fight the Ebonheart Pact at that point, but we also don't want to lose Bruma, so...
Sarah, didn't you do a video on For Honor and why it's shit?
No. No, I did not.
Oh, I thought you did, because I was going to say, why is that everyone's fucking constantly asking you your opinion on For Honor?
I live streamed it for a short amount of time during the beta, and decided it was shit. But that was just my opinion. Okay. So it looks like we only got 2 people out of everyone else, including you. Can you use the Transitus Shrine to the tower and come south? Or are you busy?
Well, right now we're defending Bleakers, and we're winning big.
Okay.
We're getting fucking destroyed. That's what's happening.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to stop the Daggerfall Coven, the Ebonheart Pact, I mean, from taking this particular territory. You know, the best part is when the town guards and the Daedra get along. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. Waiting.
Yeah, they're all friends, you know? Everyone just gets along.
Yep. Well, the Daedra do. Do you play Path of Exile still? No, I haven't played it this time. Just haven't gotten around to it.
Pact Daedric worshippers confirmed.
Yes, I agree, you know. Completely agree. Yeah, that guy got in my way. There we go. We got Ebonheart Pact over here.
What the fuck just happened? Our group like doubled in size.
People asked for LFG. They got LFG. I'm dead. I can't believe it used up my ult, too. That's so irritating. Yeah, we only had 3 people here, so we got destroyed by the Ebonheart Pact at Bruma because you didn't come over. Thanks.
We killed one of them.
Yeah, but I would have preferred, you know, not losing control of the town. That would have been just tops. Nah, for Path of Exile, I'm waiting for the expansion pack to come out. Because I'm going to play that for like... probably 2 weeks or so. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, people arrived here way too late. Well, don't think there's anything we can do about that at this point. Why are you guys leaving Bleakers going south? Alright, well, let's teleport back up to that tower and find the delve so we can kill the boss, get that buff. Oops. Hate that sometimes I'm not in resurrection mode there. Said the Ebonheart Pact does have Dunmer, so Daedra worship confirmed. Yeah. Except they're Molag Bal collaborators. They worship the House of Troubles and all that. So, like, we're not just talking about casual Dunmer. We're talking about, like, heretics. You know? When we do the Morrowind expansion, those are the people who are going to die. Alright, so. Let's see here. Where's... Can you point us to the delve, please? Since you have everything on your map. You are here, right? Of course you are.
Yeah, just follow me.
Okay. Good, good.
We're doing Red Ruby Cave. How's that sound?
Yeah, we just need to kill the boss in the delve. And that'll give us a buff that will increase our gains by 20% for an hour. Ugh, that hurt. I was gonna say there's usually one up here by Bruma, and I figured we'd go conquer Bruma once we got it. Here we go. Is this the delve or no?
We're like around halfway there.
Dagnammit. At least they worship the tribunal. They worship the disembodied ghosts, like the disembodied voices of the tribunal. Why are you pissing off, giants? Let's go. I'm assuming it's where the sky shard is. Why are there giants in Cyrodiil?
Yeah,
Seriously,
so.
screw you. Not you, but you know what I mean.
Well, I mean, it's northern Cyrodiil, so you know, it just works.
I mean, these aren't the Gerald Mountains. That's the problem. They're trying to be. It's like
It just works.
oh, there's the delve straight ahead.
You know, push a button, something
Yep.
awesome happens.
Yes, button awesome. Connected now in Dragon Age 2. Alright. Here we are. It's delve time. Ruby Cave. So. Let's do it. Okay, our goal is to kill the leader of the delve. Or the boss of the delve. And then we get a buff for an hour. Which is good. And then we take that buff over to Bruma and murder them with it. Wheat and melons.
They wanted to attract investors from Bruma. I didn't know there were investors in Bruma. I thought they were just people sitting in a tavern.
Exactly. Morality is a fool's game, someone said.
Wait, no!
Okay. Yes. We all want the books. Good enough. Oh, the unfortunate queen. How unfortunate of her. Okay. Yep, tearing through the Cyrodiil delve. That's funny. Okay. How close are we to the boss? Damn it. There's a sky shard over here. That's something. Seasoning. All the seasoning. Oh, the sky shard's up on the second level.
Move to flank. Circle around.
Move to flank. Circle around. This side. Spread out. Okay. So, where is our target? Good enough.
Wait, I need to grab the thing real quick.
We're all grabbing sky shards.
Wait, did we kill the boss?
I don't know where the boss is. I just know that we kill the boss in here to get the buff. Let's see. Battle Spirit. No. Enemy keep bonus. 1. No, that isn't it. We gotta find the boss and kill it. That's irritating. That is so irritating.
Neat. An inventory space. Wonderful.
An inventory space? How'd you get that? What gave you that?
Just random shit picking up. I pick up everything I see. That's actually the best way to play. Everyone says it is. Just to pick up literally everything I've already
Yep.
put on.
Well, as long as you have the space for it, why the hell not?
Don't worry. I'll just be dumping everything off in a minute.
Yep. Corn. Wait, some of that corn was actually steel from. That's interesting. Spread out. Hold on a second. Is that it? Did we kill the boss? Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go.
I didn't. Did you kill it?
Yeah, I didn't see the boss. Every delve's supposed to have a boss, so we're going to Bruma. Screw it.
No, it does have a boss. We just
Okay.
need to. We probably missed it. It'll probably, if we go back, it'll probably spawn.
Okay, fine. Let's go find the boss. So, kill the boss, go to Bruma. That's the line here. Kill the boss, take Bruma. Yep.
I don't think that guy's anywhere near us.
You didn't see it? I mean, I'm gonna go upstairs, why not? There's a Deadeye here. And I don't see anything that looks like a boss. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff from this, but I don't see anything a boss.
I'm trying these doors, but they don't seem to open.
Ah. Well, no. I think this area is broken. Screw it. I've taken all the things that there are to take. Let's get out of here. Let's just break on through and get out of here. Oh, goodness.
Circle around.
There we go.
Scatter.
Scatter indeed. I do like how,
This is a bug.
A bug? You mean the lack of bosses?
Yeah. There's a boss for every delve. I'm 100% positive of that. It's a bug. It might not be appearing.
Lovely, lovely.
Hey, I got fucking nice. I got a blue diagram out of this. Dark elf street lamps. It's great.
Street lamp, nice. Okay. Let's get going. We're going.
I can sell that for at least 12k, so that just made this whole thing worth it.
Someone said mine is 5 gold. Did she honestly say everyone has a price? Mine is 5 gold? Is that what she said?
Wait, who said that?
Someone in the mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am currently being pinned in a corner by every bandit in the camp outside the delve.
Okay, well, we are heading on out of the delve right now. We're leaving.
Move now.
Yep. Good enough. That was amazing fun. Yep. Bum. Okay. Double checking something. Okay. Are you guys alive out there? Oh wow, you are pinned. That's interesting. I threw down a nuke for you.
Zarek,
What's up?
I'm pulling out your horse so I could sell this shit and purge my inventory.
Sure. Here's a vendor. Vendor's right in front of me. Should be right in front of me.
Hey, we have Bruno.
We have Bruma. Okay.
Where are you? I don't see where you were.
Yeah, we got Bruma then. Let's go to Bruma. Or let's go down south, I mean. Let's take the Chalman Keep while they're fighting for Bleakers. How about that? Chalman Keep. Skip Bleakers. Go Chalman. Yeah, so there we go. I'm misspelling everything on purpose. Let's try that. It's probably a horrible idea. But I think that assistants don't work in Cyrodiil? Interesting. That is sad. Yeah. I guess this way? Don't know.
I'm going around the mountain east.
Next time I get a chance, I'll just teleport
East.
back to the,
Yeah. East it is. I'd rather do that than get too close to Bleakers again.
to
You
the
know?
east tomorrow and
East, always. To the east. Diablo. All those teen little Imperial camps, like, we're Imperials! We are loyal to the true Emperor, which is neither of you. You have no emperor now. Well, fuck, we're bandits then. Yes, you are bandits. And that is how banditry got started. In Cyrodiil. Interesting. You have to climb up here and around. Okay, that's not too bad. For a second,
You can just go straight through the gate.
You can go through the gate?
There's a hole next to the gate, then you go into the side, in between the two gates, and you can go out the other one.
Interesting. Okay. Someone said there are 3 bosses in the delves in Cyrodiil. Crying shame. Crying shame. Okay. Alright. Let's set up some siege equipment and bust this wall in. Here we go. Let's do it. I guess I need to go to this here. Yep. And that'll do it. Okay. Trying to find a nice piece of flat land. Too close to enemy siege, or the siege equipment, damn it. You can't blast a section with a door, by the way. Like, if it has a door on it, it can't break. So it actually has to be kind of over here-ish. You can deconstruct your catapult. Yeah, it's like, stop shooting the door. I don't understand why the doors are that, you know, that good. Doesn't make any sense at all.
It seems they're stronger than the main door of the keep.
Yes, well, they aren't just stronger than the main door of the keep. They're impossible to destroy. It's like, wait, what? It's true. So far, I've found it utterly impossible to set down siege equipment. Yet other people seem to be able to do it just fine. It's like grumble, grumble, you know? Everyone put down theirs just perfectly. Me, no such luck. Oh.
I just set up another siege engine.
I was hitting the wrong siege button there. Unfortunately. I was at a ram there. It didn't work right. Alright, so we're killing this guy. That's fine. So I'm gonna inspect that wall. That wall is 76% right now. Okay. Screw it. You're doing okay? Burning it. Holy shit. What my schedule for my Sacrosanct playthrough. Haven't done my Sacrosanct playthrough in a couple weeks. I do intend on messing with it again sometime soon, though. Screw it. I'm just gonna put this down, like, right in front of the freaking thing. Who cares? Alright. There we go. Oh, hello. Yep.
So I'm virtually useless.
They actually got a guy on the wall now. That was interesting. I'm gonna stow this siege weapon away since it's just getting shot by that bastard. Yeah, he keeps putting his shit on me. Oh, he nuked me. I could use a res over here. In front of you guys. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're defending now. Bam, they are tearing through us now. We got Bleakers back, by the way, because they couldn't respawn here. That's great. So we definitely, definitely survived. I mean, oh, we got a front camp here. Forward camp to the south of the keep. It says I can't respawn there because, you know, they want to be jackasses.
What the fuck happened? They just raided our trebuchets.
Oh yeah.
No one said anything. Like I'm like, what's going on? Like they just came out of nowhere and killed us all. To raid our trebuchets.
Yep.
As soon as I saw them, I was dead.
I was gonna say I said out loud I'm dead. I could use a res, and then they just went and killed everyone else, and that was all there was to it.
Whoever set up the forward camp made it so this siege stuff at the right above the fort was out of range of that forward camp.
So you have to have died within range of the forward camp. That explains everything. That bubble. Okay. I thought that...
Ryan from the group.
Huh?
Purge Ryan from the group.
Well, Ryan... Yeah, Ryan doesn't deserve to live. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction because I was looking at, you know, who need to be purged. Ryan, there we go. Oops. Got him. Yay! Yeah, people didn't get off their siege. That's pretty much what happened.
I didn't notice it until they were attacking.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and invite... Damn it. Gonna say. Kill enemy players. I'll share that quest with everybody. Because why the hell not? Simple quest. Here we go. Is it hard to get into ESO? Do a lot of people play it? I did a review on it on my YouTube channel. I highly recommend checking it out. Okay, let's see here. The forward camp's gone.
You just have to explain your opinions on ESO if someone asks.
Yep. That's why I put that up. Okay, so we got siege equipment here. Cool, cool, cool. Battering ram. And destroyed at the door. Fuck, I was gonna put a battering ram down. It's like 3 lightning bolts. Oh. Thank you very much. Ah, shit. Yeah, I learned a lesson about going too close to that door. Don't do it. Don't go too close. That was it. Stop it. Don't open that door. Okay. Shit. Yep, putting... Ah, fuck, I'm getting murdered. Hell. That happened. Okay. Putting this down over here. Move it forward. Excellent. Good, good. The battering ram is doing its job now. So sometimes it pays not to set up the ram there. Kind of a cop-out answer. Why do you think I make shit tons of YouTube videos about things that I get over-asked on stream? It's like why I made a video about the PewDiePie thing. Because was done answering it. That's why. Alright. YouTube's the bread and butter. This is just fun on the side. I'm resing people. Bringing them back to life. Okay. Let's nuke them.
I need healing.
Good. They're getting nuked. Oh. Got him. Alright, we successfully took both parts of the keep. Now we just have to hold it. And getting torn up by Nightblades. Holy shit, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, we got this.
There's a battle at Michael.
Okay, we need to put up the doors. Here we go. Cannot use this while moving. There we go. Oh, a guy got in. That's pretty funny. He basically got stuck in the door. Hilarity. Okay, we've almost fixed the internal door. We fixed it. The exterior door is... Shit, where is it? It's over there. It's almost fixed. Resurrection pending. We're good. We're good. No, it's just like a couple days ago I posted my full-on review about the game. And the answer is no, it's not hard to get into. Alright, so let's see here. Looks like we have successfully conquered this fort. That is hilarious because they were attacking Bleakers. We attacked here. They couldn't respawn here. So it just kind of rolled over until they died. Oh, it was funny. Yep. Okay. So. Well, it looks like the Aldmeri Dominion is attacking the Arius Keep there. And the Blue Road Keep... yeah, they're taking multiple resources on this side. It's interesting. Alright, it looks like Nickel Outpost is being attacked by the Aldmeri Dominion. I think... There. Yeah, let's go to Fort Ash. Let's go to Fort Ash and retake it. So... let's do it. But yeah, I've genuinely pissed off a good number of people like, but Lawrence Schick said... Lawrence Schick is a employee of ZeniMax Online Studios. He's gonna say whatever the fuck he can to secure his job. It's fucking hilarious. Okay. I have a very, very long series of videos relating to the Elder Scrolls. Oh my. couple more things, and we're ready to go. Okay. Let's head on south and get over to Nickel Outpost, try to defend it from the Aldmeri Dominion. Looking at my Legionnaire. I'm Veteran Grade 1. Veteran Grade is kind of sad. Cars are scary is asking when the next Skyrim will come out. Probably the next Skyrim video or one of the other series, you know. I've got several series relating to Skyrim. The Relic Hunter's kinda on hold for now. No, I don't have a list for add-ons on this. For most, whenever I do Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, games like that, I typically end up creating a... ah, shit. And instantly murdered. Lethal arrow. Poison injection. So yeah, I just got murdered over there. Fuck. I'm just kind of dead here. My goal is really just to get into the fort.
There you go, sir.
Thank you. Look at that person with their black bow. Okay. We got him. Good. I did the obligatory 2 crouches on the corpse. Now I'm going into the postern here. Oh shit, they're already inside. They are already here. Shit! Trying to get to a place where I can drop flaming oil on them. It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. Okay.
From what I can see, they're taking over outside now.
Yep.
Not good.
Yep. No idea. I nuked them pretty good with this vat of oil there. It's pretty interesting.
I need aid.
They're trying to get up here. Ah, shit. And falling damage to my death. Nope, dead. Oh. But yeah.
So what are we doing now?
Well, we lost the outpost, unfortunately. You enjoyed your 4-minute loading screen. Alright. So, Nickel's down, unfortunately. But I'm noticing with Castle Brindle up, we can go to rollback. So let's see. Rally at Brindle. Attack, row back. There we go. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the last time we pushed through, it kind of gave us a victory. It might not work this time, but, yeah. So, we are going to go, yeah, exactly. We're going over to Robeck now. And we'll see what happens.
Does anyone know what a guild controlling one of the forts actually does?
It just gets your name on it, and it's a little
You could
prestige.
also put guild traders there too.
Yeah. So at a big, it's good for the main forts and stuff.
I mean, if you have a big guild trader, if that's a large part of your guild, it's fucking great. 'Cause you get a central location to sell shit. Like I heard, I'm in trade guild. The leader of the trade guild says like good spots could go for fucking like millions of gold, like really good spots.
Yep, that's right. In the major cities, yeah.
Oh, my guild of one took Chalman's fort for the guild.
That's funny.
I mean, I was just waiting for the banners to turn to the to our alliance, and I just decided to claim it
to get the XP.
Okay. Nah, don't. No, it's not worth it.
I'm just gonna discover it.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Let's continue on. Actually going to slow down for a bit, let everyone catch up. Yep. Super fast running.
I never knew guars could outpace horses.
That's funny. But yeah. Here we go. We're pretty much halfway to the fort at this point.
I think my character actually has more stamina than my horse.
That's most probable. If you train your stamina at all.
Mm.
So yeah, our goal is to find the keep's front door. We're going to put a ballista right at the entrance. Then put a battering ram behind it. Let the battering ram roll up into the ballista. And then just shoot the ballista while the battering ram does its thing. So.
Should we try to take the mine first?
No. No,
Okay.
we don't want to take anything. If we can avoid it. Don't worry about the resources. Just find the... Well, I guess someone's going to in our group anyway. And we'll let them do that. But, it makes it kind of difficult. You see, the Aldmeri is pushing for stuff there. I don't know. We'll assist our people here. Our people are fighting for the mine, so we'll help them. Fuck it. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna attack Ash.
Yeah, exactly, which is why we want to take this. We've got a supply line through here via that other fort. We can take... Oh, never mind. Only Unmarried Dominion can use this link. Fuck. I didn't realize. Me being a genius, of course.
We should have just attacked the fort. We shouldn't have fucked with the mine.
Yeah, but unfortunately people here didn't listen to us, so... now the mine is under attack, and we're going to push for the fort afterward, so... Yeah.
Let them capture it. Let's just go onto the fort. We've killed most of the NPCs for them.
Yeah, it's, Okay. Go onto the fort, leave someone behind to cap this. Yep. Go, 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 go. Or no, wait. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 3 Dragon Knights. Not just one Oh, why am I silenced? I can't do shit. I just need to spam heals, apparently. Alright, find the front door. Yeah, don't mess around with the NPCs if we can avoid it. I know I suffered that. Yeah, Champion 85 now. Yay. Okay. Good enough. We're doing well. That's it? Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm ballista at the door. Arg. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Good enough. Got it. The gatehouse door is 82%. We're doing well. 75%. $69, good.
I wonder if me using my bow on the door actually does anything.
No. Someone take out that NPC. Ballista's gone.
Oh, there's a player up on the walls now.
Everyone's leaving the battering ram. Great.
We need at least 3 people on the battering ram. Just 3. Hell. Wasted my stone there. Okay. There's a guy in our midst. Kill him.
That was the Emperor.
On the ground here. Guy on the ground. Okay, we successfully killed him. We've got a force waiting to break through that door. You said that was the Emperor?
Yeah, one of the guys was the Emperor.
Interesting. We got an AoE guy down there. Ah, shit. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. No one said anything.
There was just one person killed everyone.
Well, it's because no one said anything. No one knew he was there. Because no one's communicating.
Yep. Well, I said there was a guy jumping down and nobody killed him, unfortunately. I don't know what. Squirrel is still the Emperor? Wow. Gotta focus as soon as he's around. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to take this. We actually did pretty well there until Squirrel showed up. But based on this, let's see here. It looks like Castle Brindle is under attack. So
Yeah.
let's just go ahead. Fort Ash to Castle Brindle. Defend Brindle. Okay, so yeah, that's yeah. It's nice that we managed to take Ash, though. I'm happy about that. So, okay. So we need to go south. over that way. Oh my, oh my.
I'm surprised no guild has claimed Castle Brindle, though.
I didn't notice that. We could have definitely done that.
We might just get a chance to when we reach it.
Huh. Okay. Looks like we need to go to a road out of here. Yeah, the terrain purposely prevents you from going directly from one place to another. It is designed to make you go around shit.
They need to add some kind of like mountain climbing equipment so you can climb the cliffs. I doubt they would.
What do you think? This is Daggerfall? We're part of the Daggerfall Covenant, but still. What do you think? This is Daggerfall or something? Seriously.
I said they should, but they probably won't.
Yep. Alright, we're going to go to... Yeah, we're going to go to Brindle. Absolutely. Oh, Brindle's already taken. And Nickel is ours.
That was quick.
Yeah, apparently... yeah.
Well, we had an exchange.
Yeah, that was not a good exchange. We lost an outpost, or we gained an outpost by losing a castle. That's, pretty bad. Am I in Daggerfall Covenant? I don't know. I don't know. It is blue as ours. Okay, let's switch it. Switch it up. Let's do this dolmen real quick. Kill the Aldmeri Dominion at the dolmen.
I think we need.
Is he alive? Yeah.
He's dead.
Miranda, I just see him standing there, as if he never died.
I am patient, but not that patient, fool.
Okay. Go Nickel. Okay. We're going Nickel. Holy shit. The madness. The madness. Yeah, you say at least we didn't lose both. We're close to losing both. That's the problem. So, don't attack it from the front. And go around the side and get into one of the postern doors. There's a door on either side of the fort. That's the way you want to go. If you try to enter the main door, I imagine it probably won't be great. Oh, really? The front is not under attack anymore? Oh, the front has never been under attack, apparently. They're all attacking the back?
They're attacking this. Yeah, looks like it.
Huh. Well, let's make a push and defend our people who are not in the group here. Do we see any kind of siege equipment going on here? Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Interesting. We'll just hang around, and when combat ends, we'll get credit for having defended it. Let's see here.
Oh, there's some people inside.
Oh shit. Okay. How'd they get inside?
Well, the gates were open right before I arrived, so.
Covenant provides only the very
Okay.
best equipment for it.
Already claimed. Damn right. Okay.
Take a few minutes.
Store siege merchant. Okay. Gonna pick up a couple more of, let's see, fire ballista versus, what's the difference between a regular ballista? Let's see.
I think the fire ballista explodes.
Yeah, but I'm looking at it actually costs more. Huh.
I think maybe the regular ballista does more damage to like the keep and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, we successfully defended Nickel. So let's see what else we got. Alright, well, we can't take Castle Roblek. Let's go ahead and go for Brindle then. Alright, Nickel is fine. Go for Brindle. There we go. And, that's it? Oh, no. And there are people dying. Oh, shit. They are all around the corner. Hold it. Okay. Looks like I need to throw down one of these. That's pretty interesting.
Oh, no, my squirrel. Dang it.
Yeah, why isn't the Eldmeri Dominion rezzing? That's a good question. Good. We got him. There's another Dominion. Damn those dodge rolls. There we go. Yeah, well, stealth res is actually very possible in this game. Because of the way stealth works. Yep. Shit. That bastard just keeps getting away. Good enough. Yeah, he can't heal himself through that. Good, good. So let's double check really quick. Double checking the sides here. Yeah.
Let's tech row. We should do that.
Robleck? I guess. The last time we did that, we encountered the Emperor and then this guy who used a storm to instantly kill everybody.
Yeah, both give it another shot.
Do we have any crowd control abilities? That's a very good question. Do any of us have crowd control?
I have an ability that knocks down one person for a little bit.
I think that the next time there's this kind of ether storm going on, that guy needs to get hit by that.
Yeah, that ability is Destro Staff Ultimate.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you a heal. Cleansing. Absolutely. So, for the fort. Damn it. There we go. And help. Good enough.
There is 2 people from the Eldmeri Dominion just ambushing everybody right outside the nickel.
Interesting. They're probably trying to res everybody. I mean, they
No,
don't
they're
usually...
kind of just standing there, killing anyone that goes in that direction.
Interesting. Maybe what they're doing is they're trying to prevent reinforcements to this big old raid group that's going on. You know, they're trying to prevent our reinforcements from reaching us.
They're blocking the way to Brindle, though.
Yeah, that's exactly. We're fighting at Brindle right now, so I imagine.
No, you're at
Row.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
they're guarding the castle, but not the one that's being sieged.
Okay. Well,
I really hope you're not planning anything.
Yep. I'm putting down a thing here. Here we go. Knockdown, fuck. There we go. And what the hell is going on here? Fuck. Yeah, that hurt a lot. So what was that? Devouring Swarm and some flaming oil. Interesting. It was Eye of Flame that managed to kill me. Gained a champion point. Of course I did. Because why the hell not? Alright. Yep.
The guy got his ultimate back super fast.
Yeah. Well, they probably have a camp inside the city walls. Or the town walls, I mean. It's irritating, but that's just how it works. Alright. Based on this... Let's see here. I'm curious about a couple things. Alright, no chance of me getting revived. Yeah, no chance. Okay. Going back to Nickel. Back to Nickel. Yeah, apparently somewhere the streaming service dropped 500 frames, which is why the thing buffered for a shit ton of people. Okay. Let's see here. Are we still doing alright, or is everyone just dead? Yeah, everyone's just dead. Screw that. Rally point off. If I can. There we go. Alright. Chalman cut off EP at mine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's have a peek there. Alright, so what's going on at Chalman?
Why don't we go fuck the EP for a little bit?
Alright, let's do that. Let's let's go up to Bleaker's outpost then. So head back to Nickel. Use the Transitus Shrine in Nickel to get us to Bleaker's. And then use Bleaker's to attack the mine at Chalman. Yeah. If Chalman if Chalman's under attack, then we'll have to go to Bleaker's. Or yeah, apparently too many supply. Yeah, you see we don't have supply, so we can't get there. So irritating. So irritating. Okay, we got this. Okay. Yeah. Our goal is up here to the mine at Chalman. Damn. What's with that cat mount? It's not a lion, it's just like a striped tiger. Okay. Think it's a Khajiit, don't you know that? Fuck you. What was it in the Moonpath mod? They actually have saber cats that have like, I am also Khajiit. I'm like, fuck. Okay. Let's take the mine. Let's go back up and around and take the mine. Ignore what they're doing over there. Do not participate in the fight against the siege. Instead, we'll take the resource away from them. And this is gonna hurt. Good enough.
Heal
Healer. Good enough. Apparently I did too much. Got it. Good enough. So. And a pact worker has decided to aggro. It's dead. Alright, let's get into the fort and protect it. Now that we've cut off that resource point. I guess, is there a long way around? Yeah, there's a long way around here. We're good. The long way is preferable to running directly into their army. It looks like they broke through the outer wall already. Let's go inside and defend it. We'll enter through the postern.
Yeah, we already have a breach.
Yeah. So. Enter through the postern door there. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm getting massacred. Fuck! And I never got inside. They got a shit ton of people at the postern, so... Like, they weren't even over at the breach. They were in the other side. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, Chalman just got destroyed. Yeah. Chalman is more or less lost at this point unless we can get a huge Zerg. Nickel probably is going to hold out. I don't think the Dominion's going to care about this shit. Let's see. I heard someone get a res. Huh, interesting. Okay. So it looks like... Well,
I'll be right back.
I don't know what we can do about this right now, at this moment. Like, making this run through here, I feel like the keep's going to be under their control by the time we all get there. FOB. Fresh off the boat. Would save Chal. Yeah, right. You can't, you can't tell who is what class. This game is in dire need of oversized glowing shoulder pads or varying color. That's funny. No, nice. They got nickel. Nickel isn't gone yet. Chalm at 50%. Yeah, the pact is pushing out to prevent us from getting in to nickel or Chalman to save it. It's a shame. We pushed this pretty hard too. I'm going in the front door. Fuck this. The front door is the best door. Yes. Okay. Let's get some oil going. Alright, so they're breaking this area right here. They're too close to other siege engines. So it's a huge old pot of oil. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. I'm gonna drop a trebuchet up here. If it'll let me. You're too close to other siege engines, damn it. There we go. Trebuchet up here. And hopefully that can make them generally unhappy. Ah, I can't change the angle on this at all. That's irritating. Yeah, this thing is no good. Just no good. I hit something. Can't believe I hit something. Okay. No idea. I want to save that lone guy down there fighting a Dragon Knight of Death. Oh no, that's not going to work either. Yeah. Unfortunately, this trebuchet isn't going to save the day, so I'm going to pack it up. Let's pack up the trebuchet. This is a waste of time. Stealth repair the outer wall. You know, we might be able to. Let's, hell yeah. Talk to this guy, gal. We're gonna be like, hey. Yeah. Fire ballista. Good. Next.
You can look.
Yeah, it's already been claimed. Ah, okay. So someone did put oil buckets down there. That's good. That's something we're gonna need. Oh, fuck. I just jumped off the keep. Because I'm a genius. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So it looks like... Okay, good. We got multiple shit here. Yeah, this postern door here can be broken. Let's see what else we can do. I'm wondering if I can set up a little oil thing right over here. Yes. No, I bounced right off. There is no standing up there, sadly. It was worth a thought. Half a thought. 2/3 of a thought. Oh. Oh, we rebuilt the wall. What was that about a, let's see. Lost cause? Lost cause? Like, yep. It's fun. That's, okay. We're gonna ballista the shit out of this. Can I place a ballista? Probably not. Game's gonna be like, you can't do that. Here it is. Give me a fire ballista. What? I thought I bought one. Game's like, no you didn't. No you didn't. Good enough. Okay. Yep, the wall's down again. Okay, they're coming up here. Ah, shit. How did he get up here so quickly? This is the second time I got knocked down. Oh my. And instantly destroyed. Let me guess, with an Eye of Flame? Ah, Crushing Shock. Okay, so it was 2 heavy attacks and a Crushing Shock. That makes sense. Oh, did we get ourselves an actual camp that we can use this time? Hell yeah, of course we do. So, not well, the whole battle by himself trying to fire meatballs from behind, yeah. Okay. So we lost the outer wall again, but hey. At least we learned something valuable. I don't know if anything was learned at all. But this was damned hilarious so far. There is a camp that you can use to teleport to this particular town. So don't worry necessarily about losing it. Or, I mean, losing access to it there. Oh, cool. I can repair the inner wall. Yes! The inner wall is repaired. Good, 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 good.
I almost got all the way through the wall of Castle Brindle. Then a couple people came out to kill me.
Yeah, that's typical.
Especially since I was the only one there.
Yep. I really wish there was a better view mod for this. For all the siege weapons, because it's very difficult to see. So. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna throw a spear inside. Just, I didn't hit anyone. Keeping an, I can't. Is there a easier way to see, like, to actually view what the fuck's going on with your siege weapons? Yep. I think that they have a calculated plan to go around or something. I don't know what's going on here. Yep. This is interesting nonetheless, but yeah. Damn. Just looking at that. That needs to die. That right there. Yeah. They're all running along the side. Oh! They're setting, they're attacking the opposing wall. Yeah, they're attacking the other wall this time. That's madness. Yeah. We are attacking the other wall from the inside. From the inside. They're yeah, exactly. Holy fuck. Yeah, this thing's gonna go down hard. Here we go. I don't know what to do other than to say catapult it.
Oh, you guys are still in there?
Yeah, we're still here. Oh my god, I didn't get a hit this time. Alright. So madness. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Seems people have finally realized what they're doing and are stopping them. Oh my god, the pixelation effect. That was scary. Okay. Let's see here. Now there's really no way to get on top of this. Or like where this fire barrel should be. This fire barrel is where we need a siege weapon to get the guy. It's so irritating. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, backing up. Okay, we'll put one over here. No, we're still too close, so it's got to be on both sides there. That's good. Alright. Yeah, the flames seem to be anti-personnel. The regular Yeah, I see how this works. Alright. Let's check the other side. Make sure that they haven't pulled a switcheroo. And have siege equipment on. Oh, the outer wall is repaired. Love it. Love it.
They're on the west side.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
Don't waste my time.
pick up a fire one. Yeah, fire one's good. So, as far as this goes, we need to access this. Be like Covenant Ballista, Covenant Fire. There we go. And of course, the game will not let me select a new one because we're quote unquote in combat. So, I can't believe they aren't going for the main door. That's just some mind-boggling shit there. Like, they had the numbers before they went full retard on this. But now they're just too, like, they're too screwed to do anything. So we're going to go up and over. Yeah, we're all heading up. Nah, shit. I put down my harness magicka before I went to res. Resurrecting people. Yep. And that is how we survive.
Alright, it's like almost 1:40, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're around pretty late today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm not doing too much tomorrow, so...
I understand.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, so, speaking of which, let's start nuking the offline people. That's good. Yep. We got it. We just need to not be in combat anymore. When this siege ends, we'll get some credit for having defended it, which is neat and fun. Apparently the siege is still going. Okay, then. Not what I expected. But at least I can reassign a fire ballista now. Thank you. And they're in again. Holy crap, are they in again? Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. Because I know it's gonna come to this. Yep. People should be packing up their siege equipment. Okay. Not too much going on. I expected... Oh, never mind. They broke that piece off. The thing I was standing on is no longer able to be stood on. Structural integrity fail. Okay. Yep. They don't like that very much. No shit. Harness Magicka, please. Thank you. Harness Magicka is my barrier spell. Prevent them from doing shit. Ah, fuck, immobilized. Okay. And let's throw down a nuke, because we can. Yeah, nobody wants to be near that. That's a solar core. Yeah, I'm getting good heals off these people. Ugh, that Doge is still alive. Why is the Doge still alive? Okay. Yep, their siege is falling apart, though. It's pretty funny. Like, they could lure us out and kill us here, but it doesn't look like they're doing that. Looks very much like they lost it. Okay, well... Wait, what do they have there? Okay. Looks like... Shit. Why am I going so slow? Crap. Did we successfully defend it? It's still under attack. Got one inside, someone said. Oh my. We're still getting credit for the kills that are going on in here. What else? Nothing? Nothing? Ah, there's fighting going on up there. I am not going to be able to participate in that. Nope. East wall now. Crap. So they figured that they couldn't conquer it on the west, and they're going for the east. Yeah, there he is. That is an enemy. Yep. Excellent. Huh. Wow. The Aldmeri Dominion are moving toward Gladamist. The Ebonheart do not want to give up this fort. I mean, we tricked them out of it. I helped capture this thing in the first place, so it's kind of a big deal.
Should we get the resources for this place?
If we do, then we can... all we need is one resource node, and then people can teleport to us. If all the resources are cut off, then people can't teleport here. Okay, we've officially left combat, and it's ours. It looks like there's fighting going on outside, though. We definitely want to put them down. But the fort is no longer under attack. Alright. Let's save this person. Got him. Good enough. Save a person's life. And shoot the crap out of our enemies. Okay. That bastard's doing his thing. Up there. Oh, me with a nice staff. Ah, shit. There we go. I was able to roll out of it. So irritating at times. So we're pushing them pretty hard here. What the hell was that fireball? Someone thought they were going to finish me off. It's like, I have a magicka absorption, you dumbass. Okay. And we are about to conquer this resource node back for the Coven. Good, good, good. Oh, shit. And hubris takes me. I am being punished. Okay. Crap, crap, crap. Alright, let's see who I can pick up. Yes. Pick him up, quick. Fuck. good enough. It's the damage that I'm taking passively. Oh my. We got the resource. Holy crap. Yeah, the Ebonheart really wanted to take that resource back. They're obsessed. Okay, Gladimist is being attacked by the Ameri Dominion. They got 9 siege engines on it. Let's go ahead and travel to Aswell and head on over. So, 36k and some alliance points because the siege ended. Nice. I'm almost to champion rank 67 doing this PvP. Pretty good. Okay. So yeah, let's actually as well. Let's do Reyes. Let's go that way. Yeah. I think that'd be the ideal way to go. And then just head up. The never-ending battle. Very close to 67, my champion rank. All in all, it's been fun. Okay. So we just need to get to the road and follow the road. Follow your nose. Yeah, the road will apparently not take us there. Wow. Okay, fine. If that's the way the game wants to do it. Someone said fucking peasants when someone asked a legitimate question. You know, what does burning effect do? It's fire damage over time. Fucking peasants! That's hilarious. No, the burning effect could, you know, like, legitimately lower your armor or do some other stuff. No idea. No idea. Like, there's all kinds of possibilities that an effect could have. Like, what does shocking do? Does it lower your ability to dodge or something like that? No idea.
Yeah, because it says I'm taking burning for 50k days.
50k days?
Yeah.
50,000 days you're gonna burn?
It says 49,710 days.
Okay.
It's really weird, so I'm asking around.
Yeah. I could probably cleanse that off of you. Where are you? Are you here?
Nowhere near you.
Nowhere near me. Okay. I do have a cleanse ability that removes negative effects. I have 2, actually. I have one from my class and another from the actual battleground.
Keeping myself busy here.
I did mine and did nothing.
That's funny. So you're just burning for days. Maybe it's
Basically.
a cosmetic effect. You know, like Overwatch, he's on fire. Shit. And we're going through the postern here. Okay, the Dominion is... They failed to get in. Nice. Yeah, they got their asses kicked. Got some alliance points. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're doing stuff. That works. Buffing his damage, and another kill. A view to a kill. Right. So aside from Guy who's running away over here, which I'm gonna try to kill. Good enough. And he's dead. That worked out decently. We participated in the invasion of Gladymist and saved it. Now where's the reward? There's always a reward. Alliance points, things, alliance points. I need to get to Alliance War rank 10. What is the max rank of the Alliance War again?
I believe it's 9 or 10.
Can't be 9. Because I'm grade 1, so it's probably going to be like, well, much higher than that. I'm only at grade 1, a veteran grade 1, that is. So I'm thinking, what is the max rank called?
Oh, I was thinking of assault and support.
Mm-hmm. This is the most tasteful thing you can ever do in a video game. Yes, yes it is. Sarcasm. There's an emote, let's see, I think it was... Let's try this one. Okay, so if we go, there we go. Yeah, yes, yes. So you just stand on top of the corpse and go /sick. There we go. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Yes, indeed. /sick. Nice, a champion point. Hooray! We got credit for the defense of the fort, finally. Alright, let's see. Looks like we defended Chalman, but we lost Bleakers. Looks like Bleakers should be our next target. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the quest at the bounty board and then head off to Bleakers. I think that would be the smart thing to do. Yay! Okay. Almost done. Yes, Transit Shrine. Go in there. We're doing well. I know at some point soon we're going to reach the end.
Good
Oh,
work.
Hmm.
More to do, though.
More to do, though. Okay. Nightblades. Kill all Nightblades. Got it. So, if I hit this button... Whoops. It should be kill the enemy Nightblades. Share with group. Sharing the Nightblade killing quest with the group. Excellent. So, blah, 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 blah. Let's get to Aswell and just conquer Bleakers. That would be good. And then that will probably be it for today, after we successfully attack, or not successfully attack, Bleakers. Yep. No. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm doing. Ah, yes. Chat under siege. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Chalman. Chalman is under siege again? Oh, crap. We're going for Bleakers. So irritating that I have to get off my mount to get on my mount again. Okay. So, going to Rally that up. The rally point is up. You can barely see it on your crosshair because the fort is also red. It should really have a black outline so that it overwrites other red. Instead blends into it. Rapid maneuvers. So yeah, there isn't too much else to say about what's going on here in ESO. We're just participating in the faction warfare. And I'm also noticing my champion rank going up as I do. Not super huge or anything, just, you know, what to expect. So... we're stealthy. Okay. Here we go. There is a packed person to the side of us. I'm pretty sure he's to our left.
I think he fled.
Possibly. I think he's going to pop out when it's least convenient for us. Alright, kill these two guys, then I will set us up with a combo. Yep. Alright, so as I was saying, we're going to put this over here like that. Then we're going to, really quick, put a battering ram over here. Then everyone gets on the battering ram while I fire the ballista. And the ballista and the battering ram occupy the same space, but they do higher damage, so why the hell not? By the way, you only need 3 people on a battering ram. The other people just contribute to the speed at which it moves forward. So. There we go. This door is getting pretty well destroyed. It's at 36% already. That's good. %. Here we go. 3%. We're zooming in so we can properly hit these people. Come on. Good. Just hitting him with ballista shots. Why the hell not? Okay. We're gonna pack this thing up. And try to pack up both of them. Good. I reclaimed my battering ram. I'm happy about that. You have no idea. I got to keep the siege equipment we used on this fort. Alright, so. Gonna get some door repair kits here. As soon as it belongs to us. We have to fix the door. Let's see. Who else is here stopping us from owning... oh, we own it now. Good. Invalid target for this repair kit? Really? There we go. Now I'm fixing it. Keep them out. That's what repair kits are for. Perfect. The door is 100%. And we have successfully defended this keep. Okay, let's get back to Chalman, I guess. I know I was going to call it quits, but yeah, apparently we did a good job on this. All things considered. Yep. It's working. Yeah, everyone seems to have the assault or the rapid maneuver skill, where they just move fast. Seems to be something everyone loves. Okay. So, what we've done is we've gone back and forth between the Dominion and the Ebonheart Pact. Our main enemy right now seems to be the Ebonheart Pact. The Dominion had this, they wanted all the towers, and they got most of them. But their big problem was we kept stealing towers from them. And it was pretty hilarious. The Ebonheart Pact was really getting in their way today. Unlike last time when the Ebonheart Pact was almost a non-factor. And we were fighting the Aldmeri Dominion almost exclusively. Okay, so we got a camp here? Or they got a camp? We got a camp. Okay. Here they are. They're doing the same tactics again. Get inside the walls, use our own battlements to shoot the inner walls. Seems to be something that they're really fond of. Fuck. Vampire, vampire. Okay. Yep. Reduces the vampire's ability to heal, and we killed him. Good, good. That works. And fear. Always fear. Good enough. Reduced his healing effectiveness. That's what my ability does. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and unleash my nuke in there. If I can't... Oh, nope, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just Yeah. You cannot... Oh, the camp's under attack. Sad. I was hoping I could get a res there. Well, looks like I did. I was just gonna throw my nuke down. Didn't work though, and they got their asses kicked regardless. Really? Freaking invisibility. There he is. I know he's here somewhere. He probably just jumped off something. He got scared. Okay, that's it. Did we win? Please say we won. We've won when this disappears, by the way. And then in the bottom right corner, we will be awarded resources and experience points. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened yet. Meaning that the sieges have begun again. Okay. I reduced his healing. He resisted a shit ton. Gonna use the speed boost on everybody in a second here. Yeah, that's not happening. I got a Nightblade kill, apparently. So, where are these people sieging from, and where are they... It's so confusing.
There just seems to be a lot of people around, though.
Yeah, there are a lot of people around, but my confusion is... Like... Oh, we won. Okay. The siege ended. Good. I was concerned there. I was concerned the siege would never end. So, either way, this was a lot of fun. Let's, I'm going to be calling it quits today. This, we nearly had all of the Aldmeri Dominion's territory, and we even took their Elder Scroll. They eventually got it back. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what this map looks like in a day or two. Alright, looks like this fort is... There's enemies on the east side? Huh. They're just running around in circles looking for an opportunity to get their siege weapons up. That's irritating. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, you mentioned earlier Baron's chat in ESO. I understand. That's pretty much the way it is whenever you have competitive games of any sort. People get salty. I love these horse physics, by the way. Best horse physics ever. Perfect. Well, unfortunately, this is where I have to call it quits. So, I'm going to be taking off. I will see y'all later. I will be probably playing something other than ESO next time. I usually don't play ESO multiple days in a row, so that won't happen again, most likely, very soon. But, yeah, I will be back with other things like, you know, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, stuff like that. But, yeah. I'm taking off. I will see you guys later. And thanks for coming, by the way. Heavy D Gazelle. Okay. It's time to live life. Go to sleep. You know, things like that.